awfully quiet on the stream today. Maybe that's because I don't actually have the music for the game on. Oh, there you go. A little bit of music for you there. Wow. What took me so long to stream again? I'm trying to think of how to explain it. I don't know. Do you ever just like not want to work? It's like I did that CK3 video and I got started working on a sequel like immediately. And then I was having a lot of trouble organizing like voice actors for it because I want to get some people to voice again like I did with the previous one. I was having some trouble with that. And it just took a while and then I was like, man, I'm just gonna chill for a bit, and then Ramadan started, and Ramadan's when I grind, you know? That's the real grind is Ramadan grind. Ramadan technically hasn't quite started yet. I kind of jumped the gun on announcing that it was Ramadan, because I guess it starts like tomorrow or something. I don't know. Basically, the moon didn't quite get sighted yet, but I thought that it already had been because I'm bad. But yeah. I believe Ramadan starts tomorrow, so the fast will begin the day after. But I don't know. I gotta check like what countries announce um, the moon sightings and all that. I usually just go with like Turkey because I don't know why not. I'm atheist. Should I do Ramadan things? Well, I mean, I don't know why not, right? Fasting can be good for you. Also, real quick, I have to get a coat because I'm kind of cold. 1 second. You know, it snowed for the first time this year yesterday. I know you think that here in Canada it must snow all the time, but actually in Vancouver we don't get a lot of snow. So yesterday it snowed for the first time, but it was so light that it melted by the afternoon. So it was like if you were up in the morning, then you would have seen it, and then you would have missed it otherwise. Should probably like open Twitch. Sorry, it's been a bit since I streamed, so now I'm totally out of practice. Are you gonna play audio of the stream? Oh, good lord. Imagine. There we go. Hello, Lemon. Haven't spoken to you in ages. Yes, it's so true. Also, Josh, how goes the dude? Oh, why are all the celebrities coming into chat now? How goes the Vic 3? Well, we haven't even gotten started yet. The joke is that Lemon Cake and I were literally just talking like earlier, like as in not even that long ago. We were just talking. That's why he says we haven't talked in so long. He's joking. He's memeing. You see. So I'm just getting my chat box moved around here. Nice, okay, people actually do come in, that's good. Alright, sorry, starting the stream now. Oh wow, good timing. There we go. Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Park says that one lame guy at parties that explains the jokes? Of course. That's exactly what I've always been. Check out my coat. Oh, wrong side. The North Face. Okay, I think that's a Canadian brand, I gotta check now. I gotta see if I'm betraying the embargo. Fuck, it's the American. God damn it. Ugh. American brands. I think there's one that's like one very well-known Canadian one. Not Canada Goose, dude, so true. Will you ever do an Israel GigaChad video? I did a Samaritan one way back in the day. It's on my channel somewhere. Any Ramadan IRL lore knowers? Are you allowed coffee? In Ramadan, you're not allowed to consume anything between dawn and dusk. Including water, let alone coffee. Coffee definitely wouldn't be allowed. Although I checked, and I'm pretty sure that Ramadan is starting like tomorrow. So I broke my fast. I had started fasting today, thinking that Ramadan was like today, but then like I mess it up every year. I don't know how I mess it up every year, but I always do. I always I always fast like a day early than I'm supposed to, so I just break the fast because, you know, it wasn't actually real. So my bad, but yeah. I believe the fasting starts like tomorrow. Yeah, astaghfirullah. Yeah, exactly. It's my bad. I make the mistake pretty often. But yeah, I think it starts tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see though. Not really a big deal regardless. So, what are we doing today? Well, I actually have a Word document that I wrote for myself to keep myself on track for what we're doing. Okay. So the plan, well, I gotta move the chat box out of the way, but it's annoying to do now because they changed how it works. Don't worry, just streamer stuff. So I'm doing Greece into Byzantium, where I'm gonna try to use Russia for early momentum to grab a bunch of Greek states. I'm gonna try to become the what do you call it? It's in the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, the one where you keep the Bavarian guy in charge of the country and you make him like give you extra morale of armies and stuff. And then we're gonna see if we can form Byzantium, which I think will be pretty easy to do. I doubt that's gonna be very tough. But after that, I want to assimilate most of Anatolia to Greek if I can. I don't know though, it's been a while though. I don't know, like, it might be kind of tough. I gotta warm up in Vic 3. All I've been playing lately has been Eugenics. For those that don't have me as a friend on Steam, so you don't get to, you don't see what I'm playing all the time. I got like hopelessly addicted to Eugenics. Like it's hopeless. Okay, let me just check how many hours I've played. The game came out like I want to say maybe a week ago, and I've played 41.3 hours. So basically, I made it my full-time job to play Eugenics for the past week. So that's pretty funny. When did I actually buy it? Is it even worse than that? I bought it on February 13th. So in the past 5 days, I've played 40 hours. So yeah, it's my full-time job. Turned it into my full-time job. Screw streaming, screw YouTube. I play Eugenics now. Very fun game. Middlesbrough taking over the Roman Empire? Yeah, exactly. Least passionate Paradox gamer? I know, right? I know. But, either way, let's get started with Vic 3. Oh, am I showing my whole desktop right now? Wow. Or is that just Steam? Am I actually on my whole desktop? That'd be hilarious if I were. It's not really a big deal if I am. I just didn't know I was. There's nothing scary over there. But what's Fury? Fury is a very fun game. Well, where is it? It's like you like fight guys with swords or something. I feel like I just had my like notepad moment, but I don't know why I get nervous about it because I don't even have anything worrisome here. I'm like, oh shit, I'm showing my whole screen, but at the same time, there's nothing sus here. I thought I was only showing the game, I forgot. Just like that you use Chrome? Shit. You hate to see it. Disappointing. I do use Chrome though. But yeah. I shouldn't use Chrome though, should I? Are you doing the new Megadox Mega campaign soon? So you know the video I did recently, the Doctor feature film GIGACHAD video though, okay, right? That one I'm planning to turn into the Mega campaign because I have a sequel for it coming out probably in like a week. It should have been earlier, but logistical challenges get in the way. I want to keep making these high effort edits of those CK3 videos, and then I want to release them all as one like mega cut. Yeah, is there going to be a sequel? Yes. If only you could spell the word sequel right. Also, my cat is making noise. Dude, so Psycho has the collar, right? You guys might have seen it when I post pictures of her. She's got a collar. And when she leans down to eat her food, her collar, which is made of some kind of metal, presumably, it touches against the bowl and it makes a noise. It always happens when I'm recording voice for videos, every single time. And I don't notice it because it's in the background in my head. It's like drowned out audio because I hear it all the time, right? And then it goes in the video and I'm like, well shit, I don't want to re-record because my voice is all different now, right? That's the thing, is you think, why not just re-record? I'm holding my keys in my hand. I don't know why. You think, why not just re-record? Because there was sound of the cat in the background. But then my voice is different the day later. Okay? So it doesn't work. I love the Doctor's story. Made it look like you're having fun playing tall. I like playing tall in CK3. Just, I gotta slow the game down a bit when I do. I realize that CK3 is a lot more fun on Speed 4 than Speed 5. If you're trying to play tall. If you're trying to speedrun, then obviously Speed 5 is more fun. But regardless, Greece. Let's go play Greece. I did some short test runs like I always do, but I have an idea for what the strat is. CK3 is dog shit. Mods, ban that guy. I don't have any mods, but mods, you know what to do. Deal with that guy as he should be dealt with. When are you gonna add me on Steam? Did you send me a friend request? Hold on, let me just leak my friend list real quick. Is this a terrible idea? It could be. Let me see. Pending No, I don't see anything here. Anyone wanna add send me a friend request? Here are my friends. Okay. I pretty much accept whoever sends a request, so just send requests, I guess. Make me mod? Nah. Oh, did it just arrive? Chat message? Hold on. Let me just talk to this guy. There you go. Got him. What's this one? Should we friend requests? Send this. And then we get a good emote. Let me check out my Steam emotes. Yeah, I hit him with the Berserk from that dungeon. What is that? Dungeon of the Dreadmore, whatever. Lemon's back. Your mods. You know what to do. Wow, do you guys even, dude? Send me your best emotes right now if you have me on Steam. If you have me on Steam, send me your favorite emotes. This is my favorite one. This one is like, it's from Cook Serve Delicious. It's an extremely good emote. Okay. I love using it. That's pretty good. Zote. That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, what can I reply to that with? Do I hit him with an ocelot? Nah. I've got more, I just don't always use them all. Oh, I hit him with the EU4 skull. What's my friend code? I don't know if I should show that on stream. That might be well, that what could possibly go wrong. There's my friend code. Look at that. Hopefully none of this is gonna like get me killed. I don't think any of it will. There's the one. I'll add this guy. There you go. Okay. That's maybe that's enough of exposing my Steam to everybody. Maybe we should start playing the game now. Oh, one more message. I'll take a look here. Hit him with the EU4 skull as well. Very nice. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. I do keep myself on Do Not Disturb, by the way, just in case people like spam me while I'm streaming. So this way, if you message me, then it won't make a sound in the game, which is good because I don't want it to pop up with some slur or something. That's pretty safe, I guess. Either way, Greece, the Magali idea, the Balkan Bavarocracy. The thing we're gonna be looking at mostly is Bavarocracy because that's kind of like the early game one. All right. So it's been a while since I played Vic 3 properly. Okay, it's been a little while, but I mostly remember how to play. The answer to every problem is to build more lumber. Everyone knows that. It's just like EU5, really. But I think our market is lacking a bunch of stuff, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have, like, anything. First of all, get rid of the cannons. Always get rid of the cannons. Nobody likes cannons. Put the armies together. And if we look at the Bavarocracy, you can see that we have this this ire number. And the ire number is from a couple different things, but basically, like, the big one in the early game is the South German commanders and characters, and then also owning Greek homelands. So one way to immediately fix your ire is to just get rid of South Germans. And the thing is, because Vic 3 is a based game, okay, you can only ever have new characters that appear of your nation's culture. So see how this guy is South German? This guy's causing us to gain ire. So how do we fix it? And when I say ire, I don't mean the home planet of the Protoss, by the way. We're going to throw in the Orthodox Church for a second, throw out the landowners. Don't worry about the fact that, you know, like, we have no legitimacy. Confirm that. We're just going to exile your ass. And now we should have a Greek. There you go. And then we just go back to having everyone in government here. Are you... Yeah, you're also Greeks. Now we only have Greeks in government. Except, of course, for the king himself, who is not Greek, but oh well. And that should help us a little bit with our Bavarocratic ire. It does. The South German commanders are characters in government. In this case, is referring to the king. He's a South German. And then I think also one of our generals is South German. This guy, Karl Wilhelm von Heydrich. This guy's Albanian. He's chilling. Then we have an admiral. Yeah, so basically we have to get rid of this general. We have to wait a year, I think. Gotta wait a year. We can get rid of him. Yeah, let's do our decrees and stuff. I don't know, I never know how to intro a Victoria 3 stream because a lot of it is sort of just like the same stuff. You know, it's not a lot of difference in Victoria 3 runs. I do kind of want to like get my population into these states because this state's kind of ass. But I guess we can also enlistment effort. We have all this extra authority. Let's put out some consumption taxes. Wine. Keep taxes where they are for now. And then we have iron down here, I believe. That's good. I'm gonna do like 1 iron, 1 tool, 1 lumber to start, and then we'll do construction after that. I've been playing EU5. I have not been playing EU5 lately. I actually like the EU5 on release better than I like it now. I feel like recent patches have only kind of contributed to the game being less fun for me, but I'm kind of a weirdo maybe. I don't know. Oh, we should talk about Magali idea. So in order to form Byzantium, we have to pursue the title of Eastern Rome, which I believe we get that event. I haven't actually confirmed this, but I believe we get that event through the Magali idea, which requires us to have nationalism. But it's no rush. We can research this a bit later. What's a lot more important for the short term, I think, is going to be getting railways, because we need rails to get infrastructure. So I'm just going to click that, and you know, that'll come first. Then after that, we might want military stuff to fight the Ottomans, but I'm mostly planning to rely on the Russians. Yeah. Current beta of U5 is actually decent. We'll see. Also, hey, it's my cat. My cat's on stream now. Hello, buddy. Hello. She likes to hang out here and there. Oh, she coming down? Oh, she's coming down. Okay, there you go. Oh, oh, don't press the buttons. Oh, I thought she might have pressed enter and ended the stream. That'd be really funny. Her tail's on stream now. That's all you get. Let's, oh, I just don't want her to go on the keyboard. Okay. Okay. I'll, point it down so you can see her a little bit. There she is. You want to look up at the camera? There you go. Alright, cat cam for a bit. Let's focus in on the game a little bit. I'm going to immediately just convert to Eastern Orthodoxy because the vast majority of our pops are Orthodox anyway, and this is kind of just like a good choice. I don't really care about Bavaria and Papal States relations. Convert to Eastern Orthodoxy. I want to improve relations with Britain, relations with Russia, and I guess France too, right? I mean, why not? And then I can't rival the Ottomans, I don't think, but otherwise I would. Great interest here. Also, I kind of, I was gonna say I kind of want to turn the music off, but also the music isn't that loud, so it's okay. We'll keep it where it is. Now I wonder if I were to attack the Ottomans like immediately. I think we have a truce, right? So we actually can't. But the Russians should be able to join the war pretty much immediately, and they will just carry it if we do that. So we'll see what happens. But for now, I think we can unpause. I think I did everything I need to. I think anyway. Let me check, like, this all looks good. I guess we could try to pass a law. We don't have state religion, do we? No, we do, okay. Subjecthood is funny. Yeah, okay, all these laws look fine to me. Do we want colonial affairs at some point? We will eventually. Well, I want autocracy, right? That's what I do want. We do want autocracy because one of the endings for Bavarocratic ire requires us to have autocracy. This one here. We gotta get that. Also need a couple more battalions. We'll just use irregulars for now because we don't have any guns. Sounds good. In fact, I don't really want my Bavarocratic ire to get too high, so maybe... Also, can I get married? Hold on, we should check that. I can't get married. Marry the Russian, of course. Very nice. And let me actually push to the front some of these barracks. Get at least 5. There you go. We have Vasily Surkov, land reformer. You know the cat was playing Vic 3? That's correct, she's the one playing. So we have a lot of money. I guess we can build a construction sector. I just, it's probably going to cost a lot of money, but it's okay. Also, okay, cat's gone. Back to me now, back to me. She's decided to leave. The fickleness of a cat. Wait, something. Also, there's an earthquake, apparently. Look out, earthquake. Oh, and she fell. Wow, that was funny. They are the enemies? Yes, of course. Of course, the Ottomans are our enemy. We can actually surprisingly afford the construction sector. It's just that it's not going to work very efficiently because we have a shortage, presumably. But, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Iron frame. Never mind, it was an iron frame. Now it's not so affordable. Okay. The cat is a better victory player than me. We already knew that, though, didn't we? I thought that was, like, well known. Right, now we have only one bureaucratic ire progress. Once you get an heir, this will go away. Also, I can get rid of my South German general. I think, yeah, I can. This should make it so we have 0. Yeah, so now we have no change. So we just gotta, like, get, you know, it'll be very easy to get off of, to finish this journal entry now. So we also need a level of home affairs. I don't like National Guard very much, but we need it to do the journal entry, so we're just gonna grab it. As you can see here, we need 1 level of home affairs. Then we just need to get bureaucratic ire down, and then we're good. Classic Greek earthquake. They do be having those, don't they? Okay, we can attack the Ottomans now. The Russians would almost certainly join. Britain wouldn't. I think this is like the prime opportunity. I know it sounds like foolhardy to attack so early, but we have Russian support and Britain doesn't seem to want to support them. The problem is that they might become more supportive once Russia joins, but maybe we can time things. I don't know. Either way, we're going to play very aggressively. We're just going to go for it. I want to also... Macedonia doesn't have gold mines, right? That's only in, like, other games. I want Thessalia and... I guess just Macedonia is okay. First, I want to get Russia in, though. I want to make sure Russia joins. Greece Protectorate's funny, because if we lose this war, that means we actually wouldn't even be too bad. You do a Hearts of Iron 4 Naval Explainer. I don't know how Hearts of Iron works. Jeez, I have no idea. Don't ask me for help with that. We can liberate Bulgaria. Sounds good. And it looks like Britain probably still won't join, so that feels good. Let's conquer Macedonia. And can we get Western Thrace as well? That'd be kind of sick. Yes, we can. Gonna get those, like, modern Greek borders going. So, the big scary thing is if we get capitulated by the Ottomans, as if basically the Russians don't get aggressive enough, but I think that will be okay. I'm not passing agrarianism, sorry, buddy. I have 5 more plays. Is there anything I can take? Western Serbia? No. Oh, Cyprus. Yeah, sure. Give me Cyprus, too. Use wood frame. It's better if you don't have Atmo engine. I don't like using wood frame. It always feels so bad. Once we get the tools, it should be okay. Wood frame feels so inefficient that I can't stand using it. So here goes the war. Here's the war goals. They put a bunch of war goals on Russia. That's nice. That means Russia won't leave. And it looks like we have the advantage on all 3 fronts. So this should be a very easy win. Although I say that as we're getting wrecked here in Athens. Please just defend. Like, why are the Russians attacking? I gotta set my guys to not borrow, because otherwise we're gonna get wrecked. There you go. Looks like they're gonna occupy me. Hate to see it. But luckily, things are going much better over on this front. So in a way, as long as they don't get control of Athens, we'll be okay. Yeah, it seems like things are going back in our favor. That's a pact with Russia would be great. Mines of the Atman Engine is even worse. Kind of true, but it's okay. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I like being in debt. Okay, I like paying interest. I want to give money back to the people, so I gotta be in debt. Okay, yeah. So now I think we're pretty much good here. I'd have loved to conquer more, but you don't get a lot of plays as a minor power, so we do what we can. Can we stop failing debates, please? Do I have to bribe the church? Like, fine. Take your concessions, buddy. Now I'm pretty sure it's over for the Ottomans, because we'll be in Constantinople very soon. Yeah. Anybody else in chat been playing Eugenics, by the way? I want to talk about that game. I've been loving playing that game. I don't know, I've only played it for about 40 hours so far, so I don't yet know how to explain why it's so good. But something about it is just, like, extremely fun, and I don't know how or why, it just is. There we go. Great. So that's a nice start to our run, by the way. And also, we get more bureaucratic ire reduction for having Greek homelands, by the way. So we'll basically complete this journal entry almost immediately once we pass a National Guard anyway. Now, we do have extra construction sectors. We're going to get rid of those. We don't want to keep these. Get rid of that. And then this stuff's going to be very tumultuous, but that's okay. If we look at the population, this is Greek, this is Greek, this is Greek. So we have Turks here, but it's still mostly Greek. But once we conquer places like East Thrace and stuff in Anatolia, then I'm going to want to use assimilation decrees to make it Greek as part of what we're planning to do for this run. One nice thing is that we see the SOL super low, and that's because these states have very low SOL. That's mostly because these pops were serfs before, or rather they still are serfs, but the Ottomans have serfdom, if I remember right. Or is it this one? So this makes them, like, their subsistence farms are much worse for them. So I'm thinking that we have all these radicals, but now that we control this land and we don't have serfdom, they should get out of poverty really quickly, and suddenly we'll have a bunch of loyalists. We'll see if it turns out that way or not. Yeah, I think it is turning out that way, based on the current numbers. Also nice banking. Very good. Look at that. Look at the step ladder down. Isn't that nice? Oh, we should also get rid of extra units, right? We want to get rid of any units that are in, like... Well, I think maybe... No, I was going to say we're going to get rid of all the units that are in the land we just conquered, but actually I'm just going to get rid of, like, 10 line infantry, because we don't have the guns to support that many anyway. That's fine. The bureaucracy will come to an end pretty soon. We just need to wait a little bit longer and then get National Guard. Also, our legitimacy should be good enough, I think. Eugenics is like Into the Breach, but more random. Kind of, yeah, but I appreciate the randomness. Like, I like having a bit of randomness in my games. So Into the Breach was a little bit too much of a hardcore tactics game for me. But I still liked it, though. I did like Into the Breach. But I really like Eugenics. Especially as a CK3 player, there's inbreeding in it, so, you know. How could I not love it? Please pass, please pass. Ah, come on. Now, the funny thing is that Bulgaria got free from the Ottomans, and we don't have a truce with them. So I'm thinking I could just invade Bulgaria, like, right now. Nobody would defend them except... Oh, Austria would. I don't want to fight Austria, so we chill. We'll let Bulgaria exist then. Maybe we can be friends. Are there any good resources around here? Lumber. This one has iron and lumber, so that's nice. Oh, I should probably nationalize this. Oops. This button. It's been a while, chat, you can tell. Anything else we should nationalize, actually? Yeah, I think we're all good. I think I do want to set up some farms, but where is the question? Is there good soils anywhere here? Do we just want to put farms in our capital? Because I would like to just get a nice base of grain that we can use for keeping our people fed. Maybe we do it in Macedonia. Okay. Sure. Give me like 7 farms in Macedonia. There we go. Okay, so there we go. 1840 Civilizer King of the Hellenes. So the nice thing about this event is that because we did it with autocracy, we can get the authority bonus, which is nice. We also get celebrity commander and offensive planner on our king, and we get the offense and morale bonuses. So yeah, this one, the Othonian staff reforms. The new Pericles one, this is like quite pointless if you ask me. I don't know why you'd ever take this one. But New Alexander for offense and morale loss is kind of like super good because it'll make us able to go like fight way above our weight, I guess you could say. Words are hard, what can I say? It also gets rid of inexperienced and gets rid of political appointee, both of which are really bad. So, New Alexander. Oh yeah. Here's Otto. Doing pretty good here. And if we check out his son, he's an authoritarian. Okay, we'll take that. Not bad. Now, other than that, I mean, other laws we want to do. Like, we're pretty chill with this current set. I mean, I guess I can go for colonial affairs just because why not, right? We can get colonial exploitation or something. And we can probably convince the church to support it. So support concessions. What are our bonuses as Orthodox from the church, by the way? We do get be fruitful and multiply. This is like the goated religious bonus, so... Have you seen the latest dev dive, what they want to do with Navy and logistics in the future? I haven't actually looked at it yet, but I know it's there. I just haven't checked it out yet. Probably should, shouldn't I? How long is our truce with you? So we're gonna go hard on the Ottomans. We're just gonna keep hitting them. 3 more years. Okay, that's fine. I need a, you know what I need after we finish the wheat? Is I need like a military industry. So we're gonna want, like, we have lead. We do have lead, that's good. But I think for now we don't need it because we're just gonna make regular arms. So let's do an arms industry. Are we missing paper? Yes, we are. Okay. We do want to get paper, I think, so... Let's maybe prioritize that. Make Anatolia Orthodox? That's kind of the plan, yeah. It's kind of the plan. Looks like the Austrians are fighting the Ottomans. Is that an opportunity for us to fight Bulgaria? Yeah, it could be. It's risky. I don't want to take the risk, so we're not going to. To get the Magali idea, I'm going to need nationalism, and I guess we might as well focus on that. So after Atmo Engine, instead of doing those, we'll go for nationalism, then we'll get the railroads. We do need Atmo Engine pretty badly. The problem is, do we have coal? I don't think we have any coal here. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's no sources of coal. Okay. Alright, I also need to... I forgot that there's a button to click the... to get the Ionian Islands, right? This one. Yeah, we have to be... Good relations with Ionia. Okay. What's so expensive right now? Military wages. Let's just get rid of... I know I just built a couple of these, but we don't actually need this many anymore. Get rid of the Hussar. It's just the construction goods, I guess. And then also the goods for government buildings, right? It's the paper mills. Gotta wait for those. Construction's expensive. I hate to see it. Could also raise some taxes. But, the bureaucracy... Once we get our bureaucracy issue fixed, then we'll be doing a lot better. Wait for this paper mill. Might even want to be honest. Because what each of these will make 40 paper. We'll set this to this paper. You won't accept it. Okay, that's fine. Paradox should port their games to Switch to Joy-Con. If mouse works well, Portable Victory would be awesome. I feel like the problem there wouldn't be with controls, it would be with performance. Like, imagine trying to get this to run on a Switch. Sounds insane. We don't have any coal, so we can't use Atmospheric Engine yet. Unfortunate. Unless, wait, Cyprus? No, never lucky. I forgot we even conquered Cyprus. But yeah, it doesn't work. Is there coal in Bulgaria? No. Where? Dude, like, what? The nearest source of coal is going to be in Aydin. Okay, we'll have to take that in the next war then. Which will be in 30 months. That's a bit of a ways. Click engine. Pick the water tube boiler research. Good. Our budgetary woes are mostly fixed now that we got the bureaucracy deficit fixed. That's nice. I probably shouldn't be making these wheat farms, honestly. It's kind of a waste of time right now. I think the arms industry is good. Actually, do the paper first, because paper is... When paper is cheap, everyone's happy, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Okay. could support Montenegro. They'd let me conquer... I'd rather just do my own war, though, where I can get help from Russia. Interesting that Russia won't support them, by the way. Usually Russia's quite happy to help out, but I guess not this time. Usually they just get wrecked, right? Yeah. My cat's under my desk. That's cute. She's hanging out. Alright, machine tools means we could do steel tools, but obviously we don't have steel, so there's no point in that. Bone exploitation. We'll want that for later, but for now it's not very useful. We do have a positivist who could get us a liberal movement. Do you want to go liberal? This is an important inflection point here. Do we want to potentially go liberal, or do you want to keep like the authoritarian Byzantine Empire type vibe? We do have a very strong landowner, so it'll be tough to get this guy out of here. Unitas Metaxas. I was gonna say, is that like the Magali idea guy? Because wasn't his name Metaxas? I gotta look this up now. Magali idea. Is this like by complete coincidence? Yeah, it is. This is the name of one of the dudes behind the Magali idea. Funny. Well, we'll see what we do. I don't know if we want to go liberal or not. Chat, what do we think? Can I get some opinions from chat, or does chat feel like they're being quiet today? I want to think about it for a second. Keep the armed forces in power. Okay. They are jingoists. We like jingoists. I kind of want to just get rid of National Guard, to be honest, but no one wants that. Everyone likes having National Guard. Okay. If we go down to land-based taxation, getting up to proportional taxation will be easier in the future. But it's okay. Form Rome. True, dude. We'll see. Concept of Byzantium be going full republic, like Republic of Byzantium. I just worry that in the Magali idea, I think there's certain requirements for it. Like, well, in order to get the version where we can form Byzantium, I think we might have to stay a monarchy. So actually, we're going to play it safe, and we're going to not go liberal for now. Let's not do that. Just because I think with the Magali idea, there's some special requirements to be able to form Byzantium. We could do sulfite pulping, by the way. We need sulfur, but we have access to it, so how about we get a sulfur mine? My cat's taking a poop. I can hear her pooping. Probably should also just get rid of this navy for now, because we just don't have any like ships, or don't have any like stuff in the market for ships. Okay. After this, we do the guns. Then we'll have guns, and we can fight more effectively against the Ottomans. I will rival them now. Might as well. A couple more months. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm excited for Ramadan. Very excited. Put that on. Just gonna subsidize both of these because I want them both to higher up. Stock exchange is nice, although it's not a big deal because we don't have a very big country. But still nice to have. So the thing is, it costs money to subsidize the paper. But the paper being cheaper saves us money. So at the end of the day, this subsidization is probably worthwhile. But we're going to turn off the subsidies once they're actually employed up. So here, for example, they're employed up, so turn off the subsidies, don't need it anymore. And over here, once they're employed up, so turn off subsidies. There you go. It helps us quite a bit. In fact, I might even do another one, but it's probably a bit much. And so let's wait for these arms industries. And for the next war, I gotta grab East Thrace and Aydin. These are very important. East Thrace because of the high population and the iron, and also they have some the ships, military shipyards are nice to get. Aydin for the coal. This is very critical. We need to get this. And unfortunately, I believe it's mostly Turkish here. It's not Greek, but it is a Greek homeland, I think. Yes, so we'll build incorporated in like a year, which is nice. Also, can I annex Ionia? Yes. There we go. Thank you. There's not really much here, but, you know, it's more land, more taxes. I do need more bureaucracy, speaking of taxes. I guess in Thessaly. I think, like, just 2 more should be fine. Are there any that I have that aren't on the better production method? No, okay, we're good. Thank goodness, yes indeed. You can go to those 2 with Magali idea. I believe you're correct, which should align. The thing is that we could go to war right now, but I might as well wait until we have the claims. Don't forget Crete. That's from Egypt though, so that'll be a bit longer from now. Would Russia help me against the Ottomans again? They absolutely would. And Britain wouldn't help either, so I think we do wait the 7 months for nationalism to get Magali idea, so we can get our claims, and then we go for it. Farming boom. Very nice. They might want Kars. That's okay, they can have this. But we'll see what they want. I'm okay splitting up parts of Anatolia with Russia, because we can always turn on them later, right? But for now, we need help to take on the Ottomans. We can't do it alone. So we kind of have to give the Russians what they want. Okay, 10 weeks for nationalism. If you can take skirmish, you won't need Russia, but getting to skirmish will take a much longer... although I say that, we're almost there, but we have to get progression cap, and we have to build up a whole economy around it, whereas we can just rush down the Ottomans right away, like this. Okay, Magali idea. Okay, get the claims. Let's see. I've never played this before, by the way, just so you guys know, I've never played Greece before, so I don't know what this all is. East Aegean and Crete. Increase infamy. Our claim plan is irrefutable, right? Yeah. Now, do I get the claims? Greece rises again. Okay. 15 states in Magali, Greece. How do I 0 fulfill this requirement? I have, like, several... I have several states, but whatever, it's fine. You take those 2 claims, and then you get more. Okay, so I need to take the East Aegean. Which is this one. I need to take Crete. Okay, that's a bit annoying, because I means I have to fight Egypt. Egypt is much tougher than the Ottomans. Are they independent? They are independent, it looks like. Yeah, so that could be its own war. I can start supporting separatism, that's fun. If I do this, Russia would support me, but Russia's not going to be able to help me as much against Egypt as they are against Ottomans, where they have a full border. I'm thinking that, honestly, we just, like, say, like, whatever to the infamy and just attack. We want Aydin, more importantly than anything. Also, hello, my cat's back. You can see her behind me. So we're going to attack for Aydin. Or do you want to declare the war with return state? I feel like there's something weird about declaring it with return state, so I want to make a save in case something goes weirdly wrong, but... Hey, buddy. she likes climbing up here. She does this a lot, and then she comes back down. Let's start with the return state, CB. Good. And then we'll invite Russia. So don't jump on my power button, buddy. Okay. Oh, title of Eastern Rome. Yes, Byzantium will be restored. Oh, that gets me the claim. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. We need to... This gives me claims to Eastern Thrace and Aydin, so hold on. Actually, we're going to reload. I didn't realize that event was going to trigger. Yeah, my bad. This is why you make a save. Chat. Zanzibar GigaChad story when? Oh my goodness. As if. Let's wait for that event. There it is, Tile of Eastern Rome. Yeah, so we are going to pursue the Byzantium. Now we can grab this stuff for much cheaper. Oh yeah. I want to get the Russians in immediately. Hello. Become subject. Okay. Okay, interesting idea here. Becoming a subject is actually not really a bad thing in this case. I'm actually kind of okay with it. The thing is, will it mess with the Magali idea? If we become... if we become a subject, we ruin it if we become a subject. Fuck. Damn it. Come on, Russia. We gotta be like this to me. You really don't want to take over Kars? Where is it? Why is it minus 1,005? Where's the math on that? Well, okay, I have an idea then. I have an idea. Let's go back again. It's okay. Do I have autosaves on every... Okay, not every year. Or every half year, I think I have it. Let's see if we can get an alliance with the Ottomans, or with Russia, so we can just call them in via an alliance. And the way we can do that... The AI is very easily tricked into believing you have an extremely powerful army. All you have to do is make a Gorillian conscripts. Unfortunately, I can't do a whole lot, but we can add enlistment decrees. My cat's in the way of the screen. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hello. But give me some enlistment decrees. We'll temporarily take off some of these just so we can get more enlistment decrees. Are you okay balancing up there, buddy? Okay. Okay. Cool. She's really active right now. Maybe because of my voice. I don't know why she's so active. Just get a ton of units, and then I will give you literally anything that you want if you will become my ally. I'll give you anything. I already owe them an obligation. Oh my goodness. Well, no tariffs. No. No subventions and anything. No. Nothing like that. Prohibit trade. No. Do you want company monopolies or something? Goods transfers. Here we go. Take my clippers. Take 18 clippers, and I don't think they're gonna want to do any of these. Take my money. Wow, okay, I can just pay them a shit ton of money. Take 2 grand. And let me get even more units, because maybe we could use a couple more units. We'll tilt things in our favor here. There's that's an effort. This, and then take off the one here, sure. That's 6 more units. What do we think about Wei? I don't know what that refers to in this case. Okay, so we're at +6. I'll give you a monopoly on trade centers. I could give up the logging camps. That's not so bad. It's only for a bit, right? We'll renationalize them later. Okay, 25. Well, let's do like 10 years, because I don't want to be stuck with this monopoly forever. Oh, that being said, is it so bad? Is it so bad to let them have the monopoly for like 25 years and keep this alliance for good? Because in 25 years... Okay, so a war, we can do a war every 5 years, but it takes a year to do the war. So let's say this gives us like 3 wins against the Ottomans that are pretty much like 0 effort guaranteed wins. 3 0 effort wins against the Ottomans is worth a lot. I did complete the Bavarian Ire journal entry, yes, completed it very quickly. Do a MS Paint GigaChad story. I do have that one game, what's it called? Hold on, I'll pull it. What's it called again? Paint. What is it? What is it? That game, Doodle Maps or whatever. I have Doodle Empires. So we could do something like that someday. I played it for a bit, but wasn't really interested in it. But it could be good for a stream sometime. What good is not before? Mocks aren't even that bad. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm like, why worry? Just give out the monopoly, right? Like, I don't really. It's like not really a big deal Do I have a Switch too? No, I only have my partner has a PS4. It's my girlfriend's, but you know, I use it. And I have a PC and that's it. I think we just get this out and then I think I'm okay with it. And let me just also goods transfer you, like, I don't know, you want you can take my silk. You want some porcelain? You want some tobacco? Yeah, he wants tobacco. There you go. Bisolongi Declaration. Let's call this Third Rome Treaty. You know, but like, I'm gonna be Rome though. They don't know that. I'm gonna betray them later. This looks good. The money kind of hurts, but this will hurt less the further in the game we get. Because 2K right now is most of our surplus. But keep in mind, we still have a surplus, right? So, like, we're not even going to be taking on extra debt from this. Although the cost of these good transfers might push us into a negative balance. But keep in mind, we're using this alliance to conquer a ton of land, which will absolutely pay for the cost of the money transfer. So let's send this over. Yeah. There we go. Third Rome Treaty. Now I should be able to invade the Ottomans. Well, we have to wait for the claim event to trigger. There it is, to have Eastern Rome. Byzantium will be restored. Now we can do this war, and the Russians should join just for the alliance. They shouldn't have to request me to become their subject or anything. There we go. Now let's add our other return states. So Aydin, East Thrace, or sorry, not East Thrace, East Aegean Islands. And then, do I want to take anything else? If I do that, I go over 50 infamy, but that's not a big deal. We don't really have enough maneuvers for anything good, though. Can I get Hudavendigar? That'd be, like, super good. No, that's 25. The Balkan stuff I'll probably worry about later. I'm not too worried about that for now. Could grab... So if we grab Adana, there's a reason why I might want to do this. If we grab Adana, we'll have a front on Egypt. And via that front, it'll be easier probably to take Crete. But... I don't know, it'll look really bad, so let's not do that. I think we stay below 50 infamy. And we just, you know, let's just chill. Yeah, let me check the forming Byzantium thing. Yeah, we need Hudavendigar, we need pieces of Bulgaria, we need these, but I think we'll get claims on those later, maybe. It's fine. Raise the troops. I do now actually have a arms industry, right? But I don't have any hardwood. So let's set this to make hardwood. There we go. Hopefully the Russians put some people on this front. Yes, they do. Okay, easy clap. Don't back down, Ottomans. That's the last thing Alaska do. Please don't back down. Liberate Montenegro? That'd be funny. When it comes to Constantinople, that was my primary war goal, so we are getting it. We're getting these three. Could revoke some of his claims, but I think I'm okay on that. We could also use our alliance with Russia to invade Bulgaria, assuming the Russians will accept it. But honestly, as long as they don't join against me, I think we can defeat Bulgaria just like mano a mano, you know what I'm saying? And we can advance the front. Or not. Apparently we can't, actually. No, we can't. Okay, we're good. I'm just going to defend, actually. I'm not going to waste my men's lives. Let's just defend. Let the Russians do all the work. So if I were to attack the Bulgarians, unfortunately I chose to improve relations, but I think it's because I want to make them a protectorate later. But I do need their land for forming Byzantium. I don't know if there will be more claims, though. Maybe there'll be more claims that we can use. So maybe we want to wait on that. We do need to invade for Crete, though. We really need Crete. Russia would join, and nobody would join with them. So actually, maybe we just do this while we're fighting the Ottomans. Not waste any time, you know? See, they're already worried. If I can call in Russia, they could just back down. That's going to be what we're really hoping for. Call in Russia. And then let's see, like, if I add, you know, humiliate... we're going to see if we can just convince him to back down. I don't want anything else besides literally just, I want that territory. What's it called? You know, Crete, whatever. And I'll make it not primary, so that way he's more willing to back down. Let's see. I'll join the power block. Yeah, sure. What's the principles on it, actually? Defensive cooperation. Vassalization 3. So he might turn me into a vassal in a couple years, but I think I could become a major power before that happens, in which case he won't be able to. So we're going to accept. That invalidates the whole treaty, or just the one? It just invalidated the one part. Okay, that's fine. I was like, wait a minute, my alliance. Please back down. He's not backing down. That's okay. Russia should be able to naval invade him. Yeah, see, he's already going for it. Easy clap. Russia is carrying this game. We do a quick save to be safe? No, it's fine. It's fine. Russia is just they already occupied it. Amazing. So now we just wait and then we get Crete. Alright. This might be how World War I starts. So true. So true. Let me get the cat back on camera. She's chilling. She's bleeding herself. Okay, there we go. An embargo against it? Sure. Embargo against the Egyptians. Get rid of the extra... Get rid of this. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's this here. Get rid of one of these, and then now we have coal in Adana. So this is huge. This is absolutely huge. We need to immediately get, like, 2 of these. Put them on atmospheric engine. And we gotta put a decree on that for sure. So we can get rid of a bunch of these enlistment decrees now. These are not really necessary. And as you can see, I'm also a major power now. So we don't have to worry about getting subjugated. So we're good. Maybe instead of... I guess we can get rid of more of these. What am I thinking? Get rid of, like, this. We don't need these. I want to put a violent suppression... Oh, there's not even turmoil here. Wow, that's insane. That's actually insane. In that case, go here, I guess. So once we're done with the war against Egypt, we'll have Crete, and then we have no more claims to pursue, but I'm hoping we get more later, maybe? So far, this is going exceedingly well so far. Exceedingly well. So would you like to give me Crete? Yeah, great. Okay. I should probably incorporate these, by the way. They're already incorporated. Oh, it's so good, dude. Beautiful. Chat, do we know if we get more claims? Or is that the end of our claims and we just gotta do conquers now? We're like already almost there. It's kind of insane. I will support separatism. I can protectorate Bulgaria. Austria would protect them, but I can get Russia to join me. Question is, can Russia beat Austria? Like, I don't really want to get involved in that kind of war, though. So I think what we might try to do is see if one day the Bulgarians have a civil war. Let's make it like a defensive pact. I might regret this, but they might get a civil war one day, and we can use that to make them into a subject. So let's do that. You owe me an obligation. Let's just do 10 years in case we do end up wanting to, you know, get rid of this. And give me investment rights. Yeah, sure. And I guess never mind the obligation. It's too annoying. So we'll see if we can turn them into subject, but like through them having a revolt. That'd be really cool. Defensive cooperation isn't really something I care too much for, but it does mean that they can like never attack me, but they wouldn't have anyway if we were in the same power block, so it's kind of chill. We still have this liberal guy, by the way, but we're gonna chill. We're not gonna do that. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later we'll liberalize. Go to tapping. Currently, I'm not actually fasting right now because I started fasting a day early by accident. So yes, the fasting command is legit, but I'm not currently fasting, but I will be like tomorrow. 2% Turkish pops become loyal. Oh yeah. I believe we should have more Turks than Greeks right now. No, never mind. We have way more Greeks. My bad. I forgot that there's so many Greeks in the West still. long's our truce with the Ottomans? 3 years. Okay. So I guess we just wait and then take more stuff. Maybe the stream on Twitch and really have a 9060 XT. I don't understand the question. I was able to stream on Twitch like when I had like a crappy old Intel CPU. I say crappy old not because it was Intel, but because it was literally like an old model. But now I have a pretty good graphics card and a pretty good CPU, so I can stream even better than I used to be able to. Do I want Social Bandit for a general? It gives morale damage. This guy's pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay. I also should put my king in charge because he's not a bad commander. He's got offensive planner and celebrity commander and imperious. We should check for things we can nationalize. Hold on. When you conquer something, the cost to nationalize is cheaper. So we should definitely check that and do it early. Also, the coal mines are done. I just realized I didn't set any of my mines up, so let's do that. I should do it through this channel. Are you streaming CPU or GPU? I think it's a bit of both. I don't know. I'm not really much of a tech expert on this stuff, even though I should be. Here we go. You should get stuff up. I think with Streamlabs you use a bit of both, right? It's not like you just use one for streaming. Are you facing a civil war potentially? Doesn't look like it. He should have like Turkish separatists at some point because he has so many Turks in his country, but I don't know what'll happen to him. I'm just kind of betting that he'll have a revolt one day. Probably shouldn't give more support to the absolutists, but it's okay. They've got this Turkish national movement. They're gonna be kind of annoying. Railways, let's go. How's the latest patch as of lately? Well, I don't think there's been any major Victoria 3 patches since like before the holidays, so things are about how they've been for a while, which is in a good place. I like where Victoria 3 is currently. James Charles Papua New Guinea CK3 GIGACHAD story when? I don't even understand, like, what would playing James Charles be like? What could that possibly be like? Okay, so we're working on more farms, but we don't really need more farms. I think it said we want to get more construction. Also, oh, we want to do like steel and, yeah, we got to do like steel into motors into railways. That's what we want to do next for sure. We'll do that. I hate how it makes that noise. It's so annoying. We do have a Turkish national movement, but it's no big deal. We could even get to work fixing that by just starting assimilation, which we can do. Let's see, how many people will be gaining every... Are they too low to be assimilated, actually? They might be too low to be assimilated, even. But they can be converted, so once they're converted to Orthodox, then they should be able to assimilate. These Bulgarians are, that's nice. Demote the king? What the bro? This is so funny that I targeted the king, because it's a general, right? So... It's so funny. He's currently commander-in-chief. Oh, okay. Oh! He's currently commander-in-chief, which costs 10 bureaucracy. So if we demote him, we'll actually, like, lose bureaucracy. I think we'll just do this. 22 months left. What's up, Jerry Can? Greetings. Been a little while. What's up? Oh, market unification. So we're glad to see that, because that will mean we can join Russia's market, and that's going to be super good for us. Hell yeah. Good choice, Russia. Okay, they're trying to reduce Montenegrin autonomy. Hmm. Very cool. Very epic. I think of what we do after we form Byzantium, but I guess we just go and like conquer a bunch of land. We can just become super OP. I don't know. We'll like build up our military, I guess, at that point. Although our economy is pretty weak right now. We definitely need like a stronger economy. We have a construct sector on Crete. Why, dude? Why? Here comes our steel and motors, though. With steel and motors, we'll be able to get railways, and then we really start to amp up the construction. We also need a bunch of universities soon, I think. My cat has her head on the, oh, she jumped. She has her head, like, on the spacebar. She moved it now, but she had it on the spacebar, so it's kind of hard to press. There you go. So we're getting 7,000 converts to Orthodoxy every month. How many Greeks are we creating? Not creating very many Greeks. This is because the Turks are too low intolerance, but yeah, once they get converted, they'll be able to become Greek. You see the 37 Turkish Orthodox peasants converting? That's because they have an intolerance then. But we can also change our citizenship law. What we'd like to do, well, we can get rich segregation pretty easily. I think would this be enough? So -5, so it'd be -20 from no shared heritage traits. I think that actually wouldn't be enough, would it? Because they're currently going to be at, like, super low. Like, if we look at any of these Turks... Yeah, so -10, -5... Yeah, okay. If we went cultural exclusion, they'd be pretty chill. So let's try to pass this. Church will support it. Brilliant. I love negotiation. I love negotiation so much. I will build one military shipyard. Yes. One military shipyard. Subjecthood might work. The problem is subjecthood. It would work, yes, but it would make it so that our assimilation is 25% slower, and I don't want that. So instead, cultural exclusion will work fine. Also, yes, I am a cat. It's me playing down here. I have my human giving me some pets while I play. Hold on. Water tube boiler's huge. I think from water tube boiler we're good. We don't need any more like industry tech for now. Do we need any society tech? Is there anything like, do we get anything with pan-nationalism? I don't think so, right? I think we're good. Are you gonna invade Turkey again, cat? Pretty soon. Percussion cap me, and then we can get general staff. Well, we already have it, but then we can actually use it, I mean. And we can increase our construction once again. I also didn't set anything to condensing engine, so let's do that. Iron price is too cheap anyway, so we need more construction. Right, but I want to wait for the railways, don't I? I think I do want to wait for railways, but for now we can at least do steel tools to use our steel for something. Let's see, the next war will be in 5 weeks. Okay, we're about to get there. There There it is. Okay. We can protectorate the Ottomans for 90 infamy. Like, it's a terrible idea, but... because we'd never be able to get them to be loyal. Did they bankrupt? Is that why they're... no, they're just bad skill issue, I guess. I guess the dead man of Europe, or sick man of Europe, whatever. Okay, well, I don't want to do that because it's just going to be a really bad idea to make them a protectorate. So instead, we're going to do the smart thing and just conquer Hudavendigar. Russia joins. No one's going to help the Ottomans. That's good. And then I might as well grab Uskup in Albania. We need those. And I don't... infamy is just a number, right? So... ooh, anti-British League, Monka S. Still nobody joins. I guess I could put you guys actually on the front over here, just because it's less protected. And then is there anything else I want to conquer since we're here? If we check the Byzantium requirements, I believe we're about to take everything that we need to form Byzantium, except for the land in Bulgaria. We got a Turk playing a Greek Reconquista run? Damn right. So basically we would just need this piece off of Bulgaria to finish things off, but we kind of decided to make friends, so we're still kind of banking on that. But we could also just grab Konya or something, and Konya is... well, I was going to say it's not bad. It has opium, that's bonus, but there's also opium in Hudavendigar. There's more coal in Kastamonu, but I think the 48 here in Ionia is going to be fine for now. Instead, I might try to liberate Montenegro, because that way we could trigger the Balkan League. So if you look here, the Balkan League can't trigger unless Montenegro is not a subject. So we'll just free Montenegro since we're here, right? Bulgaria treaty was a bit of a mistake. You could be right, but it's easy. It's relatively easy to go back on it. Arcadification 2. So now we're all unified. So now that our market's in Russia's market, like, we're gonna go ham. Because we have just access to a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah, dude. This run is so beautiful. Almost have cultural exclusion, that's really nice. Customer process for better steel, hell yeah. Looks like we do need more coal, so sure, we can do that. Oh, the springtime of the peoples. I think we're going to support the conservative establishment, because we don't want to, we want to stay, we don't want to, oh. What did happen to France? Wait a minute. What is this? Guyenne? What? Oh, this must be Springtime of Nations, Separatist, and then they won. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. What is this? Is it a republic? It's not even a republic. Wait, what? How did this happen? I've thousands of hours in this game. I've never seen this before. The Kingdom of Guyenne under a regency. And it's not even Occitan, it's still French. Get Connor in here. Connor, explain. Connor, what is this? What happened? How did this happen? I swear I have no mods on. Okay, check the checksum. See? No mods. Never seen this either. Yeah, what the... Whoa. Yeah, I have no clue. Let me make a save real quick and just, like... maybe someone can examine the save later and figure out what happened here. What the heck is that? It's not even different from France. It's just laissez-faire. And it's farmers. What the heck is this, man? A secession happened for something like the French supremacist movement? I guess so. Let me check. Are they... Cultural exclusion, though. So what movement would it have been? Cultural exclusion. It must have been like a weird radical movement that like... or no, it must have been the Orleanists. Wait, hold on. Are you... This is the region. When there's a king in charge... Let me see if it's an Orlean in charge, because we have a Bourbon. So France must have gone the Bourbon path, and then there must have been like an Orleanist separatist. Yeah, it must be an Orleanist. So yes, there was an Orleanist separatist movement, and they won. Wholly rare outcome. Yeah, we're not gonna give in. So to do Springtime of the Peoples, we need to get the radicals to have low support. Unfortunately, they have a lot of support. We take off some consumption taxes. And let me take off some decrees. Maybe like this one, sure. Let's suppress the radicals. So I'm at 6%. National Liberal or Radical. So we have to check the... Do we have any National Liberals? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it might be these Liberals? I don't know, but... We have pretty low support overall. Okay, there's a... Yeah, we need to get rid of this Radical immediately. Hold on, one of my cats wants out of the bedroom. You're going to prison, buddy. You're going to prison. One of my cats wants out of the bedroom. 1 second. Hello, folks. This is my more rarely seen cat, Kyra. Hold on. There you go. Here's Kyra. Hello. You want to sniff each other? There you go. Oh, they're having little kisses on. Hello. They fight sometimes, but hopefully they're chill right now. Is one camera shy? Yeah, she is. She doesn't like to be... She likes to be alone for the most part, but she occasionally comes and hangs out. Whenever I go to sleep, she likes to cuddle, but that's about it. I'm gonna let you down. Okay, buddy. Oh, don't attack, Psycho. Stop attacking. Okay, and she's leaving. She probably won't jump up on the table how Psycho does. She just doesn't tend to do that, but at least you got to see her. That's Kyra. My other cat. Don't hit the power button. Okay. My cat loves to press the power button on the computer. It's really annoying. Okay, I got scared. Alright, I arrested that guy, so the radicalism goes up to 100. Honestly, I'm okay with fighting a civil war because we have Russia to support us. So even if there is a radical civil war, like, we just kind of win because Russia. And keep my hand on the computer's power button so that my cat doesn't press it. Okay, the Greek Revolution. So we could just give them universal suffrage immediately. But I think that as part of the like Byzantium like fun, I think we gotta stick with autocracy, don't we? How big is the revolution? Right now it's only in Athens, so it'd be super easy to put down. Like, it'd be like nothing. What do we think though, Chad? Do we want to go liberal? We'd asked this question before if we wanted to go liberal. We could, because to do this journal entry, we only need to be a monarchy, I'm pretty sure. So we have a has enacted monarchy. So we can do a constitutional monarchy of Byzantium. God, I don't know. It's a hard decision. No, we're gonna stay out. We're gonna stay autocratic, I think. No autocratic? Does that... Are you saying no, comma, autocratic? Or are you saying no autocratic? As in be autocratic. Okay, so no, comma, autocratic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. There you go. Okay, cat's no longer on the computer, that's good. Here come the railways. Ottomans are almost out of this war. Here's the Turkish national movement, that's okay. Okay, there's the railway, so now we can build up more iron. Or rather, I wanted to do... I think I'll do the iron first, then the construction. That as well. Actually, no, do the construction first. Screw it. We need 3 more. And we need more tools, so we'll add those to the queue as well. Can't see because my cat's in the way. I was going to this game, but just better. I agree, it is just better, but a Turkish political leader, anyone can make it in Greece. Sure. Let a Turk become leader of the trade unions. I'm not passing this. Who was it? Who became the leader? We have what is this? Pertev Sabancı. Possible to usurp Russia's power block? It would be possible, yeah. We could try to do that. It's not a bad idea, to be honest. So let's incorporate our states. Shouldn't take long, I believe. These are all Greek homelands. Except Albania. Albania is not. So now, to form Byzantium, we just need to get that one state off of Bulgaria. And I think that they're like gonna be difficult about it, so maybe we just declare war to make a protectorate. Will anyone join? Like bunch of minor guys? Yeah, okay, who cares? We're just gonna protectorate Bulgaria, and then we'll reduce their autonomy a bit later. Great. Here comes the radical movement. It moved over here, which is actually even easier than it would have been if it was in Athens. Turkish secession movement's a bit more worrisome, but still not very scary. I will call in Russia just because it might make the Bulgarians back down, which makes this war a bit easier. In fact, I will add a humiliate goal. Also, do I want to just straight up conquer the land, the thing that we need, so we can just form Byzantium? I think I do. I'm just gonna fuck it. Give me infamy. I want to just get this done. Okay, there's the radical revolt. That's okay though. There's cultural exclusion. It's very nice. Russia once again will save me. Okay. The Greek radical revolt gets the radical revolt, or gets the radicalism agenda. It's funny. Okay. So once we finish the civil war and we finish the war against Bulgaria, we can form Byzantium. Woohoo. Shouldn't take long for either of those. There we go. Need more bureaucracy, but it's okay. We'll fix it up as we go. Almost done here. There we go. You need to be incorporated again. That's fine. Now, Byzantium. Rome will rise again. We got a claim on everything. Okay, excellent. But the thing is, we got the claims. Now we just gotta chill and get our infamy down. Though we're kind of high on infamy, so yeah, we're just chilling. Do we want to move the capital to Constantinople? We'll do that a bit later, I think. Right now, we just need to wait for like all this tension to go away, I think. Okay. Byzantium rises again. I'll take the legitimacy, bureaucracy, and authority. That sounds nice. Prestige is okay too. I mean, prestige would be nice for if we actually do want to take over the Russian power block, right? So maybe we think about doing that. Is we get the prestige for that, but no, we'll just take the authority. Hard to say no to a bunch of authority. And I want to use that authority on assimilation decrees all over. Oh yeah. Very nice. And we need bureaucracy, so let's get that built. Great. Well, that's, I mean, just a amazingly successful run so far. I'm flabbergasted, to be honest. I think our next project is going to be getting universities, so we can start getting tech for military tech. And once we have enough military tech, we can just steamroll the world and maybe go reform Rome or something like that. I don't know. To do... Oh, did we finish the Magali idea journal entry? I think we did. I didn't even notice that we finished it. I guess that was the event I just clicked. I was away. Did you treaty break Bulgaria? From the infamy that we gained by like getting war goals on the Ottomans, it lowered our relations enough that we could make them a protectorate. So in the protectorate war, I also added the war goal to take over northern Thrace, which let us become Byzantium. That's how we did that. Okay. Feeling good, boys. Feeling good. Mark Unification 3. Alright. That doesn't really matter very much. Poor France, though, man. Poor France. Dealing with the Guyenne. Oh, and there's San Marino trying to break free. Cool. Good luck with that, buddy. Anything else interesting happening in the world? Looks like there's a Danish radical revolt and they're going to win. There's an Irish uprising. I've sometimes seen Ireland actually break free. It happens every once in a while. America has yet to conquer Mexico. Byzantine supremacist movement's nothing to worry about. Chile is partitioning Peru with Brazil. That's fun. Anything else weird? Persia's kind of all over the place. North German Federation, look at that. That just happened. That must have been because Denmark became a republic, so they lost their personal unions, making those guys independent, thus allowing Prussia to form North German Federation. Huge brain. Huge brain. Don't fight Denmark. Let them abolish their monarchy to get the freedom for the Schleswig-Holsteiners. Huge brain. Could jump to ethno-state, lol. It's funny. Isn't that really early for NGF? For the AI, it's kind of early, yeah. Dude, a Guyenne peasant revolt. Oh, and they're what is that flag? That looks like a communist flag, but they're not communists. They're monarchists. That has to be a communist flag. This must be a mistake in the game or something. That's got to be a communist flag, but they're not communists. Also, we don't get Balkan League anymore. Check it out. There's no Balkan League journal entry anymore. Good to know. Greece can do Balkan League. Byzantium cannot. For the, like, 4 people in existence that were wondering about that. A slaver? Oh my god, dude. A slaver. A Dutch slaver has arrived. I've said it before, but every time there's an opportunity to enact slavery, you gotta do it, right? You gotta do it. Actual Roman economy incoming. Here, so that guy's a... What movement did he join? Peasant movement. Okay. Unfortunately, our farmers are not very strong. But, well, we at least have him. Do we have any, like, farmer generals? I don't think we do. This might be tough to make happen, but if I can, I will try to enact slavery. Actual Roman economy, like, for real. I think the acceptance on the Turks is still too low. Oh, it's because they have to tick up, that's why. Because they should have enough acceptance to be assimilated, but it's going to take a little while for them to get there. Yeah, +10, +10, -10. No, actually, that's going to be... It's not going to be enough. We have to get off of state religion. Or just let them convert. I mean, we could also just wait for them to convert up, right? We have conversion speed bonuses. Turn the world into an imperator to Vic 3 converted save. No games in between. Dude, so true. There's percussion cap. Give me triage. Sounds nice. Mombasa left the Rossiyskaya Imperia. What are we going to do without Mombasa, dude? Kind of insane play by Russia to grab the Zanzibar coast, though, I won't lie. Kind of insane. If I could just get these guys to not be marginalized, then we could actually get them back. I guess we could just spam a bunch of farms out. Or I could put in voting laws, right? So voting would let us do it. But, then we'd have to get rid of autocracy. And I don't want to do that. To be fair, I guess we're out of journal content, right? Is that all the Greece content? Did we just go through everything Greece can do, just like straight up? I guess we have all the claims to get, and then that'll be it. Yeah, we just have all these claims. So I guess we get all of our claims, and then we're just like, that's it. That's the Greece content. Wow, okay. Yeah, try to be friends with the Germans, maybe, to help us against Austria in the future. Oh, my cats are fighting a little bit. So my cats like to play, quote-unquote, but they sometimes turn it into fighting. What I do is, once one of them starts hissing, I know that they're not into playing anymore. So then I will interrupt and get them to stop. Foreign investment 1. I don't really like that much, but oh well. Rivalry with Britain. Okay, fine. I do want to be friends with Russia, so sure. So let me just quickly make that military shipyard, because the estate wants me to. Estate. What is this, fucking EU5? The interest group wants me to do that. I also don't even have a company yet, by the way. I probably should think of a company. Also, French Republic. Hell yeah. Same color as Guyane, basically. Do they have claims on each other, or is this truly cursed? There's no claims, so... Like, they didn't even... They're just never gonna conquer each other. We just have a permanently split France. Positive balance, this can't be the real Tark. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit conservatively, but now that we're, like, killing it, I guess we don't need to. Bulgarian puppets here. We give command to these guys, that way they can increase the power on the rule of folk. I forgot that we could even do that. Promote your ass. Hell yeah. That makes them no longer marginalized. Okay, here we go. Rule of folk go in. You take leadership. Good. We begin passing... I want to do debt slavery, because this will let me enslave Turks. You know? And then we negotiate. The church supports everything. Political concessions. The armed forces. This is very small, but sure. That's a... Wow, you really want a lot. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm not gonna do that. And get the intelligentsia to calm down. There we go. Debt slavery incoming. Let me get more construction. How's my investment pool? It's filling, so let's get more construction. Although we need more railways first. Although I should start putting stuff in Constantinople. We have more pops here. So hold on, let's put everything over here now that I think about it. Also a bunch of iron here, so that makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah, dude. The actual Roman playthrough, for real. Italy united in 1856. That's a little bit early. But congratulations. How much longer is our truce? 11 months? Okay. No big deal. He still has a way bigger army than me, which is really funny. Does the Hagia Sophia do anything? It gives you some religious clout, I think. Yeah, it gives you Orthodox Church pop attraction, which is, like, fine. Serb uprising. It's funny. I guess I should probably get rid of all these. These are owned by foreigners. That's just fine. What companies do I get as Greece? I think we only get, like, Koupas, right? Is there anything else that's, like, interesting? I haven't even thought about companies, like, at all. This would be good to get, this Bulgarian one, but we need 2 Bulgarian homelands. I'm gonna annex Bulgaria pretty soon, I guess, but... Is this a Bulgarian home? Oh, it is. Actually, we don't even need to. We have 2 Bulgarian homelands. So we could do the tobacco company. How's this survey work in comparison to others? Basically, any pop with a certain level of standard of living, I don't know what the number would be, but a low enough standard of living, they will convert from their current job into becoming slaves instead. Also, my cat's scratching the wall. Here, let me see if you can see that. See? Keep going, Kyra. Keep going. Oh, she stopped. She got shy. She got camera shy. There you go. She got camera shy. She didn't want to scratch the wall while the... She doesn't actually scratch the wall. She scratches the scratching thing on the wall, the scratching pad. I can't make a company. What companies can I make right now? Alatini Mills. I've done food builds too often, though. I could just go for a straight-up, like, opium company. Basiliades is, kind of super mid. I don't think I want that. It's gonna sound kind of simple, but, like, part of me just wants to do Byzantine Metalworks Company. The problem is, I believe there's a special company... This one, Koupas. See, this one's better, so we definitely want to grab Koupas instead. That would require us to make 5 tools in Attica. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Because Koupas is kind of just better. Agrarian Rome. Yeah, you're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking, actually. Maybe we do want to do a food company. Maybe we'll do Alatini Mills and we'll do Koupas. Because those are at least special Greek ones, right? But I want to do the tools one first. Absolutely. The tools one is way better. So we'll do that. Violence against Turkish people. Okay, well, nothing can be done. Sorry. Who's this? William Garner? A jingoist? Is he Canadian? Wait a minute, was he Canadian? Hell yeah, Canadian. Let him in. Canadians are always welcome, hey? You guys see the Olympics, by the way? The Canadian dude in curling that, like, cheated? It's kind of fucked up, man. I can't believe one of my own would do that. Yeah. So much clout with the Russians. Oh my god. Yeah, we can attack the... We can annex him for 170. Oh man. It's a little bit much though. Yeah, let's just keep going. So I want this. I want to take all his stuff in Turkey because this stuff's more valuable. Kastamonu. And I want Ankara. And I want, I think I need more places what they call Russia in, so we gotta wait a minute. Oh, so my cat wants back in the bedroom. One second, I gotta let her back in the bedroom. So the reason why, by the way, I have to get up and let my cat into the bedroom is because only one of them is allowed into the bedroom. One of my cats has a very bad habit of peeing on the bed. Don't know why. Just the bed. She doesn't pee other places. Well, the litter box, but she doesn't pee irresponsibly in other places. She just likes to pee, like, on our bed. And that's really annoying. So we don't let her in the bedroom anymore. She did it like 4 times. But the other cat doesn't do that, so we let her in the bedroom. But we have to keep the door closed so that the pissed cat doesn't go in there and pee on stuff. Go, and then can I do any more return states? We can get like Adana, or we could grab maybe Eastern Serbia. Sure. They'll probably back down, which I don't really want them to do, but if they do, it's not a huge deal. Hopefully they don't back down. What's the difference between slave trade and legacy slavery? With legacy slavery, no more slaves can enter the country. So whatever number of slaves you have at the moment it's enacted is what you keep. Okay, that's it. No, they didn't. They back down. That's okay though. It's fine. 24 years to incorporate. Actually, maybe it's not so fine. Actually, let me reload. I don't want them to back down. I want them to fight me. We'll add a primary war goal or something to make them not back down. So I want to do Ankara. If we wait, what have I? Oh, you know what I should do? I'm already calling them in, right? Okay, so I'm already calling them in. We gotta add in the war goals while they're being called in, so that we can get all of it. To quickly explain, right? I have 35 maneuvers, right? So, okay. Russia wants 20 maneuvers to join as an ally. So you might think, okay, that means I'm gonna have 15 maneuvers left. Thing is, okay, what you can do is you can keep adding stuff while they're thinking about joining, and then you'll go into negative maneuvers. Negative maneuvers are fine. The thing is, we need them to stay in the war. I think we should get Adana, and we can make that primary. And then if I do this, it's going to be like a lot of infamy, isn't it? Okay, whatever. And then you see we go to -3 maneuvers, because they joined after. So they took the maneuvers after the, we already spent them. So we can get a little bit more out of the war than we would have expected. I was trying to get rid of slavery ASAP, so I don't know how they work. Getting rid of slavery ASAP is the correct move. Slavery is really bad in this game, but it's a funny meme, so I enact it whenever I can. I'll stay back down, and that's fine. We'll let that go. This means we didn't get control of Ankara, which is okay. Now, this stuff will take a long time to incorporate, unfortunately, because it's not a Greek homeland, but it's no big deal. This is so cursed, man. We almost have our tools in Athens, which we can use for making kupas. We do also need steel mills, so we'll queue up some of those, I guess. I should do a quick run through of all of my production methods and just fix them up. Make sure everyone's doing the good stuff. We probably don't have much in the way of fertilizer, but it's okay. Do we want exploitative practices? I mean, yeah, we do. The profits are kind of insane. And there we go. Okay. Almost have slavery. We need to pick our tech. Just get me all the tier 2 military tech so we can get the tier 3 stuff. Right, and I want to build universities. We'll do that soon. We'll do that soon. Two more months, or 2 more workshops, I mean, which will take a few months. Montenegro united with Serbia. That's cute. We need motors. Okay, we need motors too. Alright, queue those up. Here comes that slavery. Very exciting. Italy's being invaded. By whom? So in the war between America and Spain, Austria is reclaiming Lombardy. Okay. Well, sucks for Italy. That losing Lombardy is going to suck for them. There's debt slavery. We'll take a look at how our slaves get generated in a minute. For now, I'd like to go back to being a more legitimate government. That looks good. And any laws I want to change? Not particularly. We'd like to get public health care eventually, but we don't have the research for that. So if we look over here in Bithynia, there should be some slaves that are going to be getting generated, because there are going to be a lot of poor people here. So each week we should see slaves getting made. Yeah, pretty fast as well. It's going to be guys like this. So we should see their their population should go down, because they're going to be becoming slaves. So you see how this number is going down? It's going down pretty fast too. Oh my goodness. We're going to be making a lot of slaves, as you can see here. This population number is going down because they're all becoming slaves, because they're very poor. I don't know exactly how the numbers work for when a pop becomes a slave, how quickly it happens, but as you can see, it's happening quite fast. Quite fast. So we love to see that. In fact, slaves are already now almost 10% of Bithynia, or Hudavendigar it was before. Yeah, it's rapidly climbing. Wow. Hold on. How do I look at the pie chart of charts? Already 8% of the nation is enslaved. Oh my god, it's going up so fast. Also, we can do Koopas now. Hold on. Koopas me? The CEO is Alexandros Moustakopoulos, a moderate of the Orthodox Church. And we need to name this company. So let's look at the list of channel members real quick. Hold on, I gotta open it up. Give me a second here. My cat on my back, or my chair, is not making this any easier. She fell. Good for her. Let's see. Oh, okay. Don't press the power button. Okay, members. Let's give this one to King Arthur. Let's call this... Okay. I've typed with one hand because we have only got one hand here, because I put my hand on the power button to make sure my cat turned my computer off. So, King Arthur's Roman bronze works, because you know Roman's like bronze, right? So, or should we just do iron? I guess bronze works that's more like a Greek thing, right? I guess we do iron works because the Romans did have iron weapons, right? There you go. Perfect. And that should get prosperity quite quickly. Now let's check back on that slave percentage. Hold on. Almost 10%. There we go. Forbidden Love. This is the one where you can get the Enlightened Royalist. Oh man, if only it was a Turk, bro. If this event fired for a Turkish character, oh my god, it'd be insane. Because then we'd actually have acceptance for like the vast majority of our pops. But instead we get Chua, which I believe makes up like a tiny portion of our population. They make up 0.09%. Okay, whatever. Nonetheless, this is a funny event, so we're just going to click it anyway. Enlightened Royalist for the air. Cool. So now this guy is an Enlightened Royalist church guy. Okay. Fine. I guess we just need to do more construction. I mean, we have lots of money. So sure. Like 9 more construction sectors. That's probably too many, but it's okay. Oh, I should give you a monopoly on tools. Yeah, I forgot to do all this stuff. Investment rights. I think you eventually make cars as well as no trade rights. Or things, right? Whatever. True iron for true Romans. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I'd like to potentially, like, make a defensive pact with Germany, but... Because that'd be nice to have Germany and Russia with me against the world. Be quite secure then. But it's okay. Okay. How much longer is our truce with the Ottomans, by the way? It's another 34 months? Alright. I suppose I'd also like to annex Bulgaria at some point, which we can do in, like, the beginning of next year. I could also evangelize in them, though. That's a good idea. Foreign investment 3. In terms of taking over the Russian power block, all we have to do it is just build up our navy, which I think it will do soon. Although, universities. Stop sidetracking. Universities. We need universities. That's what we actually need right now, is universities. Also, we need to subsidize all the railways, always. Railways always get subsidies. Yes, okay. University time. 50 of those. Boom. Easy clap. And I want some paper to go along with it, so back that up. Can only decentralization sell slaves? Yes, that's correct. So, if you're doing a slavery build, the more that Africa gets colonized, the less slaves you'll be able to get. So America's finally invading Mexico, it seems. Yeah. Russia's invading the Caucasus. Okay. Or Circassia, whatever. Oh, Ottoman Modernist Revolt. What if it was like become subject? Oh my god, that'd be insane. Bulgaria, I can now annex for 5 infamy. But anyway, Austria could support them. I guess we can keep them around for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna support Italy in this war so they can't join against me. And that way I can attack Bulgaria without needing to worry about Italy joining. Although Italy joining wouldn't even be a big deal, to be honest. Oh no, I can't now because Bulgaria's in a war with me. Oh well, it's whatever. Skill issue. Huge skill issue. We need lead, so we can make bullets. Lead, and then we need fertilizer, and then explosives. And then we can make munitions plants. We can get our skirmish infantry going. Casein adopts the Rumelian tradition trait. Isn't this normally an Ottoman thing? Isn't this normally like an Ottoman event? Yeah, sure. I think that was an Ottoman event that we triggered somehow. Kind of funny. How's our slave population percentage now? On the screen here. Slaves are 11%. Looks like it's evening out around 12% slaves. Okay. Cool. Pretty impressive still. Pretty impressive. Iron price is okay. We need better coal price though. Okay. How's our investment pool? Still, it's draining at least. Okay, that's good, but it's still quite huge. We'll get through it eventually. More Circassian events. I don't care about Circassian radicals. It's interesting that they got the Rumelian trait, by the way. Like, I don't have Rumelian in my culture, so it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's weird. Industrialist modernizer is interesting. I don't really need a modernizer, though, to be honest. Kind of just chill where we are. Except, I guess, for the schools, we'd like to get the, like, the better, like these ones, the children's rights. But it's no big deal. Making 9,000 new Orthodox Christians every month. Very cool. Charity hospitals? No. I want to get public hospitals because charity hospitals suck. So, yeah. Whoa, North German Radical Revolt. That's probably going to be a W for the North German Radicals. Unless an ally helps them out. Okay, never mind. The entire world is supporting the Germans. But, wow. If the British choose to be lazy, this could be huge. A big German republic in the middle of Europe. Kind of insane. This civil war is like never going to end because of the nature of the shape of it. So this might mean the Serb uprising does actually win, which would be very funny. Lupus can't quite get prosperous. That's kind of sad. What's your problem, buddy? Not enough productivity, I guess. Okay. They'll get there. They'll get there. We can reduce the price of steel to fix that. That should help. Oh, and yeah, the Serbia's free. Let's chill. Looks like they might win despite the fact they got British support, because the British are kind of weird about like not actually helping in wars. So this could be a big German republic. Okay, now the prosperity is going up because they're making those steel mills. Love to see that. We're almost a great power, by the way. You just got home, Evixter? Check general in Discord. Let me see. What'd you post? You sent me a friend request? Okay. I'll accept it in a little while. And there you go, Notre Radical Revolt 1. Very cool. Who's the president? It's or the chancellor. Edwin von Saxon-Coburg-Gotha. That sounds very similar to the that one British royal family. I say that one, you know, the one that is currently in charge, but has changed their name since. Well, you know what I should do? I can protectorate the Ottomans for very cheap right now because they're so small. This is actually the play, is protectorate them while they're in the civil war for like no infamy. That's the play. GIGACHAD. What we do is we humiliate them to get them back down. Call in Russia for no reason. This could be big. There we go. Look at that. Now they're my subjects. And this revolt will never win. So one thing to keep in mind about revolts, right? This revolt, in order to enforce its demands, must occupy the Ottoman capital, right? So the Ottoman capital is here in Pristina, because they don't have any other states really. These guys can never reach that, so that means they can never win. But revolts will always eventually capitulate because they don't have a. For some reason, they're not able to be stuck at 0 war support. You know what I'm talking about, right? You see what I'm saying? So yeah, basically now we get control of all the Ottomans once these guys capitulate, which will be probably in a long time, but that's okay, right? What rush am I in? You know, keeping them loyal is a different question. They hate me, but at the same time, like, we're just so much more powerful than them that I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Show GDP graph. Here you go. Not super impressive, but it's something. So we're going to become friends with the Ottomans again. And we now share a power block with Russia and the Ottomans, which is kind of funny. We got to overtake this power block one day. Might take a while though, because this guy's prestige is pretty good. 624. We have to get a lot of prestige to be able to beat that. But the power of the navy will surely inflate our prestige enough. When you're going to clear radicals, also assimilate Turks to Greek. I am assimilating. I will clear the radicals eventually. It takes time. Okay, they're going down slowly. But we'll get there. And we are assimilating, yes, if we look at the Greek culture here. We're making about 3,000 Greeks a month. The thing is, the Turks will only be accepted enough to actually assimilate if they are, if they're converted to Orthodox. So first we're making everything Orthodox, which is taking a bit of time. Then they can start becoming Greek. Once we improve relations, this will be okay, but it's going to take a bit, unfortunately. So what's this? Hungary wants freedom? I do want to support this just so I can go against Austria, but who else might join? See, Russia might join Austria, and that's a problem. So French, dude, the French Republic being ruled by a legitimist. It's funny. Considering France lost like half their country, they're still kind of doing okay down here. The culture and religion map mode. Sure, here's the culture map mode. So you can see it's we have like we have some Greek lines coming through, but it's gonna be a while till we actually like Greekify all this. But we should Orthodox it pretty fast. Yeah, see, we've already done a pretty good job of making it quite Orthodox over here. That shouldn't take too long, but it's the Greekification that'll take a while. We're at great power now, by the way. Just hit great power status. I think we did, maybe we hit it a little while ago, but I recognize it now. Bulgaria loves us. Very nice. The Ottomans finished their civil war, which means they're going to actually have even more Liberty Desire now, because they're going to be bigger. But still no big deal. Our army size is too small, though. We have to fix that. I guess we can just, like, start building up more of an army. The universities are going to be done pretty soon, I think. They shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but we can deal with it. Oh, now the Ottomans get this. Interesting. This makes me get more Liberty Desire, but I'm not a subject. It's so weird. Dude, things get so weird when you, like, make the game bend over backwards for you. Don't you think? I'm getting weekly Liberty Desire for some reason. Probably because the game doesn't recognize the difference between the Ottomans being my subject and me being their subject. So they're like, here, get the modifier because you have a subject relationship of some kind. Really funny. It does give us more maneuvers in wars, which is very interesting because we can use that to take more land in each war. But I'm not at the point yet where I can do like an infinite infamy playthrough, so we can't really take advantage of that right now. So I could turn him into a puppet by granting him a bunch of states. And then I could just annex him, to be honest. Like, we could just do that trick, and then that would be pretty insane, but... we chill. How close are we to actually having them be loyal? Like, it's just the relationship and the infamy, I guess. And who's supporting their independence? Gien. Oh, Gien, you fools. Germany is uniting, it looks like, by the way. Oh, and they're gonna take some stuff from Russia, too. I'm assuming they win. They actually probably won't win, considering it's France and Russia and Austria and Spain against them. Good luck with that, Germany. So let me queue up, let me actually priority queue some paper. Because I don't want to spend too much money on paper. We should also get some railways here. Nice to have these universities. The Bizarre effect is static. I think it doesn't care if they tag a subject or not. I mean that because it got applied to me. Like, so for example, Serbia didn't have that effect applied to them. If you look at them, they don't have that effect applied to them because they're not in any kind of subject relationship. I know the modifier applies whether you are subject or not. Like, that's fair, right? But I'm saying that rebellious opportunity should not be a modifier that's being applied to my nation because I'm not a subject of the Ottomans. And to give you an idea of what I mean, Serbia does not have this modifier. But if they were a subject of the Ottomans, they would have gotten it. Same with, like, Montenegro. If they were a subject of the Ottomans, they too would have had this modifier applied to them, but they don't get it applied because they're not a subject. Someone like Wallachia should have it because they're a subject of the Russians, I believe. No, they're Ottomans. So, okay, here's an example then. This Ottoman subject got the modifier added to it, right? Which makes sense because they're a subject. At least mine didn't. That's good. Declared bankruptcy. Poor Bulgaria. Poor Bulgaria. Mexican mass migration. Oh my goodness. The real Latins have arrived. Now we're actually Roman. Nailed the hammer on its head there. Thank you. On its face? Yeah, whatever. Head, face, same thing. We have actual Latins coming into the country now. We are truly Roman. I forgot that we could get mass migrations. Now I think about it, we probably should be... Yeah, we already have them down. Okay, that's good. Should definitely be a priority. Let's get those mass migrations in. Well, they got more construction, or more investment pool again, which is kind of crazy. You're still disloyal, that's okay. I don't care about the Circassian pops getting radical. Okay, you're okay. Now they're like coasting. They're okay. We just need to get a bigger army. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Okay, upgrade all the irregulars. I don't really care for artillery. I don't see any bigger army. I just destroyed my army, but okay. Let's build more infantry. Maybe some cavalry. There you go. And in fact, I will prioritize those. I want the Ottomans to become loyal. I don't know why I did it this way when I could have just put everything else in the queue down. I chose to put all the stuff at the bottom up, but oh well. Oh, we don't have ammunition yet. Okay, hold on, wait. Before we do those, real quick. Just get me, where's my... Get me this real quick. There you go. Oh, we can get our ammunition. Oh, there's Krakatoa. Don't care. Interesting that Moldavia also got their rebellious opportunity modifier as a subject of Russia, but that kind of makes sense. They're also in the Balkans, so reasonable. Upas is still not prosperous. It must be the steel price being too high or something. Yeah, it seems to be the steel price being too high. We can work on that. Looks like the North Germans didn't get cut down to size, but they didn't win their unification war either, so they're just kind of sitting there. It's cool with me. I do want to subsidize the munitions plants for sure. Who's this guy? A radical? He can pass away. Powerful church is nice for the 5% birth rate. It's kind of an insanely good modifier. Do we have any special legislative traits as Greece? Doesn't look like it. All of this looks pretty standard. Sag. Would have been nice to have special ones. Here comes our munitions plant. That'll make it so we don't have a shortage of munitions anymore. Construction queue update Vic 3 when? What do you mean construction queue update? You want them to add a construction queue to the game? Because I got news for you, pal. It's right here. Okay, once the army's built up, this won't be a problem anymore. Whoever was supporting their independence stopped supporting them too, which is very nice. Do I want to support the Ottomans in their war against their rebel? Sure, why not? I'm here for you, buddy. Not that I'm actually gonna do anything, because you got this on your own, but, you know. A lot of headspace on my camera, I just looked better. Oh my god, you have no general on here? What are you doing? Why do you have no org? Oh, do you have no access here? No, you should. No shit, no shipping lane. Okay, well. Let's just stay in this war together with the Ottomans so they have a better attitude towards me. It should put them up higher? I guess not, actually. No, it does. It does. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm lying. Hungarian uprising. That's a very weirdly shaped Hungary. Treaty of Trianon ass Hungary right here. Morocco is now British. I just saw that happen in real time. Oh, also Canada. But British Columbia did not join Canada. Sad. Independent, dude, like separate British Columbia is so funny. Okay, now the Liberty Desire is like nothing. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. They're done. We'll probably get more generals. Cautious is always good. So prestigious up to 336. How much does prestigious Russia have? Because I'd like to overtake them if I can. 842. We should make a navy. That would help with this a lot. Yep, simulation's good. $50, and let's do 50. There we go. I guess we can do 3 and 5 more of these. Beautiful. 110 ships. We can get a better layout? Yeah, true. Better layout might be nice, but I don't know. I'm currently okay with how it is. Not too big of a deal to me. Oh, Otto von Wittelsbach died. Rip. Ripperino. New king. Emperor Felix von Wittelsbach. He's still pretty legit, though. We'll take him. Now, he is an enlightened royalist, so he's actually quite useful to me because he can do women's rights, he can do these kind of rights, I think. Maybe not. He's nice to have. And he's also ambitious plus imperious. What a great combo. What an excellent emperor. I should probably have relations with the Ottoman subjects since I'm here. Do you have any other subjects? Oh, you still have Moldova, Tunis, and Wallachia. Okay. And Tripolitania. Wow, okay, this guy kept a lot of his subjects. Okay, we're working on getting precision tools now. Love to see that. Guian Communist Revolt. Oh no. They have like no chance of winning, but it's cute. Here come the paper mills. Should help with our budget a little bit. Budget's looking a little bit worrying, but it's not so bad. Defensive pact with France. No, I'm good. I still have this treaty with Russia. I want to amend it though. I want to get rid of their monopoly on me. Something like this. Oh wow, they're really willing to take this. Okay. 25 more years. You owe me an obligation. I want military access. And then you pay me. Like, fuck it, dude. We have extra acceptance, so pay me. And I won't pay me very much, but... Oh, never mind. They didn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Any investment rights in this guy, maybe? Oh, they're great. Yeah, okay. We have to be a great. We'd have to. Yes, to not be a great power for that. No, that's fine. Okay, we'll keep the alliance. Give me an obligation. You can have military access. I can have military access. Okay, cool. Let's just do it for 10 years, though, in case I want to betray him later. Alright, that saves me a bit of money, because I was paying him earlier. That's nice. Still got all this authority as well. We could put a services tax on. I have no problem with that. Luxury clothes is nice. Here we are. With our statistics. Should be getting even more universities as we go here. Right, we can get more tech. I mean, crap, dude. Monitors is good. Well, we need gantry cranes first, then monitors. Floating harbors would be good. Okay. We can almost lower autonomy on the Ottomans. We also have, like, no infamy, so we can start declaring war maybe on Austria soon. Question is, would anyone defend Austria if we were to attack, if we wanted to take over all this coast over here? Russia would support them. Oh, no, no. Well, it says they would, but they can't because we're on... Yeah, they owe an obligation to me. We probably won't be able to call them in as an ally, though, so we'd have to 1v1 them. Okay. By the way, Ottomans we can lower autonomy on. Just call me in. Okay, sure, yeah. Accept. And now we're fighting with Austria. Okay. Are there any Wurgles on me? I can put a Wurgle on Britain. Do I want to try and take something from Britain? Like, I can try and snag, like, Malta or something, maybe. Some tiny Wurgle. Transfer India, based. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see if we can snag Malta. Throw that on there. And America joins. Okay, World War I incoming, apparently. World War I over, like, World War over Oman, British, Senegal, and Malta. Yes, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Just gonna click it, screw it. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Ottoman flag with the Byzantine cross over it. Oh my goodness. It's truly horrific looking. I've got all these extra vassals, but it should be fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Wallachia is very disloyal, probably because of the they still have rebellious opportunity, as does Moldavia. That'll get fixed over time, though. Okay, they're immediately... You know what? I don't really actually want to conquer Malta. There. Oh, now they have... Now, okay, now there's more Wurgles, though. Okay, well. In that case, let me split off a group. Like, give me, like 30 skirmish infantry. These guys are going to be, like, the home defenders. So let's get, like... Surveyor is good for home defense, right? Yeah. So you can take that. This will be the home defense. Inside you there are 2 wolves. Transfer India, conquer Malta. So true, so true. What's up, Alexander? Good to see you. Okay. What's your problem? Too many special units. That's fair. So weird seeing the Ottomans be the Byzantine purple. I know, right? This will be fine. I should probably get a second general just in case, though. Meticulous is good. The rest is... 2 generals should be enough to defend. There we go. Now, in terms of actually invading Malta, I'm gonna need like a navy for that. So I might just push up some of these naval bases. Just a couple of them. Oh no, Krakow is in default. It's over. It's so over. Oh, and I didn't even notice that Heavenly Kingdom happened. Wait a minute. Sorry, I've not been paying enough attention to the game. Heavenly Kingdom is here. Han and Haka, that's cool. Under Hong Xiu Tuan, which is like the guy that's his brother of Jesus or whatever. All these cliques as well. Free Manchuria. Very cool. Free Kashmir, by the way. Or as they would say in a more Indian pronunciation, Kashmir. Pharmaceuticals, please. Oh yeah. War's over, you must surrender now. So true, so true. Bone China for glassworks, that's fine. Russia's also fighting Germany now. Are they going for unification again? No, they're just attacking Austria outright. Wow, okay. That's gonna be a very eventful war, I think. Always got our precision tools, by the way. Please chat, while we have a couple more months till this is ready, think of a good name for a Roman-inspired tool. What would that be? Like, I'm trying to think what that even would be. Like a gladius? Hey, and I have pharmaceuticals. I know. I should have had it a while ago. My bad. I'm just focusing on this mill tech, you know, what can I say? We're now short on explosives, and, why did that happen? I guess we just need, okay, yeah, sure, we just need more. Oops, sorry, not that what I meant to do down here. I'm just gonna keep invading me and it's not gonna work, so I'm happy just to chill here until we're ready to invade Malta. Austria leaves the war, that's okay. Germany's probably gonna beat them, by the way, looking at how it's going so far. Are you still autocratic, by the way? I am still autocratic. I think it would be cool to do communist Rome, would be kind of funny. Let's just do this, I guess, sure. Here's precision tools. Any good ideas for the name of the prestige good from chat? Let's see. Give it a second. We'll start making them in a moment. There they are. And the rename button should appear soon as well. There it is. Okay, what do I want to call these? Maybe we call it like Roman gladius. Now I know that a gladius is a sword, but think of it like a kitchen knife. Okay. So, instead of it being a weapon of war, it's a weapon for encouraging your slaves to do stuff. I don't know, dude. Because remember, we have slavery. Don't forget about that. Dolabra, it's an pickaxe thing. Let me look it up. Well, let me look what it looks like. But I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Yeah, this looks pretty... Yeah, we'll go with that then. That seems like a very legitimate option. We're going to do the Roman Dolabra. Great. Thank you for that. That's a good contribution. Wooden spoons, oh my goodness. Yeah, for those that missed it earlier, we do in fact have debt slavery because we got a very lucky person, a very lucky agitator to come in. We convinced, through political concessions, we convinced the church and the intelligentsia to let it happen. So that's fun. They're actually landing? No, they can't be. There's no shot. Central Archives is very nice. There is like a massive British fleet here. Oh, why are they? How are you actually doing anything? Oh, because Tunis is here. That's why they're like fucking up my defense. Thanks, Tunis. Huge appreciation for that. So I think I'm just going to keep focusing on the Navy. I know I said we were going to keep doing universities, but let's get this Navy done, because this Navy's going to give us the prestige we need to overtake the power block. I don't know if it'll actually be enough on its own, but once we get the tech to turn them into ironclads and monitors, that should be enough for us to overtake the Russian prestige. Okay, Russia's going to capitulate soon, so they're going to lose control of Oman. Sucks for them. Getting Malta would kind of be nice, but it's going to be very unlikely against this massive British Navy. Well, they occupy Tunis, oh. So I think I'm going to lose. I guess I'm going to end up losing Tunis. Do I really care, though, about Tunis? Like, not really. Okay, so now it's just me against Britain. And there's, really anyone else in the war is there. It's all just British subjects. And America. Okay, I forgot about America. We can probably get a white peace. Well, no, because he has the war goal. That's unlikely. We gotta just hold off these naval invasions till we have an opportunity to maybe invade Malta, but it's gonna be very unlikely. It's gonna take me a couple years to get ironclads. Okay, let me see if I can sneakily get in there. We can free Tunis real quick. So he immediately sends 1 million naval invasions. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, can I do this before anyone arrives? Oh, 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 a little faster, a little faster. Oh yeah, look at that. It's huge. Now we can actually get a white piece if we really want to. You can just go back home. That's actually insane that we pulled that off. We should not have been able to, but Victoria 3 is a game. That's all I have to say. Victoria 3 is a game. Now they're re-invading, but they should have a very hard time actually succeeding there. Nonetheless, I will send this army to defend that. Should get another general on you as well. What's the lore behind the two Frances? This is an Orleanist separatist group, but they're ruled by a regent forever. I don't know when they're going to have an actual king, but basically we didn't see it happen, but the guess is that there was an Orleanist political movement. They had laissez-faire before, is why we thought that. So they had an Orleanist separatist movement, and that succeeded, so it broke away from France. But like now they're not even Orleanists anymore, and they just had this regency forever. So I don't know if there's ever going to be a king, but they're just chilling there, I guess. Wonder if I can land in Malta. They have 62 defense. Why are you so insanely giga-chatted out? Field works, extra supplies. I don't even have any. I totally forgot about mobilization options. It's my bad. Oh well. A crisis unchecked. So what happens here? Every Ottoman Empire subject will receive rebellious opportunity for 10 years. Yeah, okay. You get a bunch of fervor for various pops. I lose rebellious opportunity. Okay. Does that... I don't know. It's something... I feel like something weird's gonna happen because of that. The shame is actually defending Malta. Okay, America leaves the war. That's nice. The shame is actually defending Malta. Could just sneak in there. I could also just sneak into London. Well, also Germany. The greatest German borders you've ever seen. What's up, CPR? This is the Germany that you knew that you needed. Okay. It's a republic, by the way. Republic with universal suffrage. Very cool. What kind of run will this be? It's gonna be, I mean, it's like a Roman Empire run. We got slavery, you know, that's one part of it. We're Byzantium. We got the Ottomans in our clutches, fighting to get Malta right now. So this navy, I really want ironclads to take on the British Navy. Why is the mini flag when hovering over Germany always blank? I know what you're talking about. I don't know why their flag is glitched out like that. I know you mean like this little, I can't put my mouse over, but the little black flag next to their name. I don't know why it's always broken, but it just always is. Kind of weird. How many casualties has Britain taken? Like 600,000 casualties to my, like, 16,000? It's a pretty efficient numbers, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, pretty efficient. Okay, my map modes are all messed up now. God! Map modes! Oh my god, my game... It's stuck in the population map mode. I can't. I can't escape this map mode. I'm just gonna quickly reload the game so I can get out of this map mode. This happens here and there, okay? You just gotta learn to live with it. Playing CK3 made a custom character, and 7 made the COA as his House Oranje Nassau for a Dutch tall run. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Like a House of Orange, like RP playthrough. This sounds quite enjoyable. Okay, they are making progress on landing, so maybe we just give up Tunis. Never give up Tunis. Never. It's far too valuable to me. Oh, and they actually landed. Okay, well, we're getting up Tunis. Goodbye, Tunis. I don't really care. That's okay. I was gonna say to unglitch it. It wasn't working. It's okay, though. Just reload is fine. I don't care about losing Tunis. I really don't care about losing Tunis. Copium. I'm huffing copium. Don't worry, just huffing a little bit of copium over here. Religion, autocracy, nationality. Oh, I forgot about this thing. 30% assimilation. Hell yeah. A knife in the back. Of course it was the Turks' fault that we lost the war. Of course. The Turks are the reason why we lost. Yes. I don't want to actually get 10% Turkish radicals, though, so let's just not do that, even though it's a funny event. Once again, out of bullets. Okay. So my navy is complete, but it just needs time to reinforce now. So let's get it, just let it wait. And then once we get our ironclads and monitors, we'll have a very good navy. Was that your inner Laith talking to never give up Tunisia? Yes. Yes, it was. As my fellow Muslim brother, my fellow Ramadan enjoyer, we gotta stand up for the Tunisians and for Laith. For too long has Tunisia been... I don't know. I was gonna say something inspirational, but I'm not very inspirational. How's Liberia Desire looking? Oh, so I have all these interests I'm not using. Oh my goodness. Huge skill issue. Gotta put our interests in all of the Roman Republic. I want to trade with the Americans, so sure we can set interest there. And then, like, Dnieper makes sense. Yeah, okay. There's our interests. Almost done incorporating these states, by the way. Oh, we can make the Bulgarian tobacco company pretty soon, because we have the states incorporated. That'll be fun. Have you considered trying to play Victoria 3's Divergences mod? Imagine playing a mod for a game which is perfect. Imagine modding a perfect game. Could never be me. We should actually do our power struggle pretty soon, by the way. Well, I say pretty soon. It's still going to be a bit, but I think we'll get there eventually. So, damn, the demand for bullets just keeps going up, man. Oh, you're not even using the fucking good production methods. Thanks for the follow, yo. What's up, bro? Huge follow. Zero infamy check? You're right, we are on zero infamy. I guess we can annex... I guess we can attack Egypt for our core. I say core. I think we can handle Egypt. Oh, we get... Wait, we have claims on all of this too? Wow, okay. I didn't know we got claims on all this. Holy. Let's make Aleppo primary and maybe Syria as well, so that way he doesn't back down. Best Victoria channel, hands down. Appreciate the your vids. Thank you, Fat Kid. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. And claims when he came against the Ottomans. Oh, that's kind of... I mean, that works for me too, though. You're right. You're totally right. I misread that. But I'm also okay with that, though. I have no problem with it. The Ottomans can have that land. What I do want is Sinai, but I don't have enough maneuvers for it. Cringe. Persia joined the war, but I don't care. Is there a war goal small enough that they could join for? That's okay. Because like getting Russia in just makes the war a bit easier, but it's not really a big deal. The thing is, it says they have so many troops, but they're all like Persian troops who aren't very good, so it doesn't matter. In fact, actually, I think I'm just gonna stack the guys down here. I think I have enough convoys for that. And just let that be like, we're just gonna get into Egypt that way, because it'll be much easier. Oh my god, why are you exiling yourself? Why? Oh, I hate when the AI exiles itself for no reason. You set your objective to be Lower Egypt. I know there's too many special units, but I just don't really care. There we go. Yeah, Egypt is super dead. They didn't stand a chance. I can even push against Persia right now, which is kind of crazy. Oh, and Tripolitania had a revolt. How convenient. All this. No, they don't want to. Okay, that's fine. I totally forgot that the Ottomans had all those claims. Just the billionth Sassanid war is so true, so true. It's exactly what it is. Our first conflict with Persia, and they left the war. They already surrendered, those cowards. Nihilist movement. We must ban nihilist literature. So true. There we go. Big Ottomans. Now we want to let them incorporate these, unless there are... Yeah, let them incorporate them before we ever annex them. Nice. And the Tripolitanians have risen up. Okay. Makarios Negroponte. Sure. I'm a royalist. Hello gamers, what's up Lofilobzik? I tried to say it, I don't know if I did it right. It's concrete dockyards, we almost have monitor, so mean our navy will become insane. Keep getting tier 3 tech, and then we can go for the tier 4 tech, which will be of course trench works, landing craft, wargaming, defense in depth, automatic machine guns, you know, the whole thing. Ottomans request a greater... Wait, how did... Are you actually disloyal? Ow. Oh my god, they got rebellious subjects. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. They actually got dude, like... So the Ottomans are collapsing. Right? Remember that journal entry about the Ottoman collapse? They're collapsing, and the game doesn't understand that, like, I'm... Like, they're my subject. I'm not their subject. So it gave them the modifier. It's so weirdly coded, but it's fine. It's fine. Basically, they're extremely disloyal for a while, but it's alright. You're not getting autonomy. Sorry, buddy. We'll be able to annex them one day. Okay. Then, like, the N-word? Oh, I see what you mean. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was like the name of like that one tag in EU4 that rules this area. It means Black Bridge. Atheist Byzantium would be hilarious. It would be really funny, but it's like it ain't gonna happen because we have these incredibly powerful Orthodox Church. 4% though. Technocracy. There's monitors. Okay, so we're gonna go over and change all of our production methods for ships. Steamships, steel hulls, and then we need to change everything else. Hold on. Also, all this stuff we gotta change. Blah blah. Steam trawlers, industrial ports, wooden passenger carts, mass scale trading. Cause sure, why not? Iron frame building, and then let's upgrade all of the ships. The monitors and ironclads, and get you another admiral too. Now, I'm hoping that this will be enough to put me into a power struggle with the Russians. It might be, but it might not be. Russia's #2 right now in the world, so we have to get a lot of prestige. It probably won't be, actually, looking at the numbers right now. We need to get a little bit more prestige. We have the same size navy after all. Hey, let's give prestige. Yeah, okay, that's good prestige. But it's up to... Okay, maybe we're gonna make power struggle. We're #2 great power now. How much do we actually need to do a power struggle? I forget where you check that number, even. Where do you even check the power struggle requirements? I don't even know. How do power struggles work? If you have a certain percentage more prestige than the opponent, then you just, like, if you maintain that for a certain amount of time, then you become the leader of the block. I forget where you even look to see the number. Well, it doesn't matter. We can just keep increasing our prestige, and that will eventually lead us to getting control of the power block. So let's just make more ships. Yeah, we need more construction apparently, but it is what it is. Check the number in the tooltip. The tooltip. Which one? Upper right. Upper right. Oh god, I'm gonna look so stupid. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Radical movement's back, baby. Why do the Romanons always look like eggs? Because they're still hatching. The top right tooltip, bro. There's so many tooltips in this game. Which tooltip are you talking about? fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep building ships, okay, and then we'll get there. What's so expensive right now? Goods for military buildings, ammunition. That makes a lot of sense. Get more bullets. The intercade coming out, a boot. The tooltip, bro, over there. So true. The tooltip right there, you trolls. That's it, I'm annexing Montenegro, just for that. Is it cheaper to click annex or to demand the state? 4.4, 4.4, and 3.5 compared to 20? Okay, it's cheaper to return state individually. Nobody's gonna help them. Look what you've made me do. Maybe know what you're looking for? I'm looking for a tooltip that will inform me of how much prestige I need to trigger a power struggle with Russia over the power block. I don't know how much it's supposed to be. Montenegro back down, that's fine, I guess. They had a revolt anyway. Serbia, I'm also gonna kill you. 8.1 versus 20.3. Okay, 8.1 it is. Yeah, that tooltip. Hold on. In here? In here? Top right of this tooltip? There's nothing in the top right. So I'm missing something. I don't know. It's okay, we're just gonna keep building ships, okay? We're just gonna keep building, and we'll overtake them eventually. Have we recaptured Constantinople? No. I have not. I've been focused on other things. Really see it after you start struggle, but it's about 15-25% more prestige. Okay, got it. Imagine lying. Imagine that. This guy heckin' lied. Oh, there it is. Ongoing power struggle. 15% more, okay. Oh, they're having a civil war. That kind of helps. If the civil war lasts for, like, a year, then I'm good. Oh, look. And because of the civil war, they lost their control over the Caucasus. That's insane. Alright, well, I don't know if we'll do much with that, but that's pretty cool. That does mean I can get access to the Baku oil, which is kind of insane. Might last for a year, but they will conscript up. Yeah, but that's not going to give them enough prestige to catch up to me. So I hope not, anyway. So I need steel's price to go back down. Excuse me, sir. Please return to the proper price. Incorporate all this. Reforms at gunpoint. Okay, do we want to actually go universal suffrage? This event is so good, it's like impossible to say no to. Like, saying no to this is so difficult to ever do. So I think we just say yes, because, I don't know, it'll be funny. There you go, universal suffrage. Reforms at gunpoint based. Now this is going to radically alter our politics, but that's okay. Who do we want to win? I guess the liberals are winning. Sure. About to completely change the entire nation's ethos. Yeah, we're at 7 of 12 months, but their war's probably almost done. Never mind, it's not even close. Okay. I think we're gonna get control here. Election's almost up. Huge liberal victory incoming. One more month. I think they'll hold out for another month. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we'll just barely not make it. No, we're still 50% ahead, I think, so I think we get it. Or did we not? Did we actually? Did we? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, we're the leader now. There you go. Okay, so now instead of the Universal League, we will call this... We will call this the, what should we call it? The Eastern Orthodox Patriarchy? I guess I kind of like that. I think we should just call it the Roman Empire, though, because, like, this is a sovereign empire. It's not a religious group, so it doesn't make any sense. The map color must be red, like Rome. The primary color will be red. Secondary color can be, like, yellow, like Rome. Okay, and then... Cross swords is fine. For the center, there must be, like, an SPQR or something, right? Or, like, a Cairo. Somewhere in here. I probably scrolled past. Oh, there's the, like, there's, like, an eagle, like a fascist one. There's got to be a Cairo, right? I probably... Or we could do a laurel if we can't find anything better, but... Wow, like, actually no Roman symbols in here, eh? Well, laurel it'll be then, I guess. There's purple and gold? No, but we're repping, like, the true Roman Empire, though. So fuck that looks ugly. I guess just white. Let's make the yellow a bit dimmer. Or I guess we could make this, maybe make this purple, represent the eastern portion, and then we make the thing in the middle yellow. That makes more sense, maybe. Yeah, okay. And on the sides, we can have some lion hearts, I suppose. Purple primary, red secondary. Sure, okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Roman Empire. A statue. Give me some randoms. Let's see if we get something good. These all look so goofy, man. They all look so goofy. A skull? Yeah, that sounds funny. There, just like a dude holding a skull. The laurel wreath. This looks kind of nice, doesn't it? I think, are even the Byzantine Empire, if Otto's in charge, you'd just be the Latin Empire? They're not in charge. They're my puppet. Brother. I like that, there you go. Roman Empire, plus we have Russia. Russia might leave the block, though, I don't know. Let's immediately get rid of Foreign Investment 3, because this sucks. And let's replace it with, honestly, like, advanced research. So I love advanced research, you guys know me. Oh, Otto, you mean like Otto von Wittelsbach? Yeah, not Ottomans. No, he died. But yes, his son is in charge, though. But we converted to Eastern Orthodoxy, though. So this is his son, Felix von Wittelsbach, and he is an Orthodox himself. Yeah. All right, great. Roman Empire's here. Woohoo. And they left immediately. Oh fuck, my economy, bros, it's so over. My economy. Oh lord. The economy's gonna die. No lumber? No lumber at all? You up all of the lumber immediately. Now do we truly get the... Oh, they just made a new power block? Now do we get the true Greek experience of running into massive debt and dying? Is that going to be the next step? And they withdraw from our treaty. Oh my goodness. You monsters. We're alone in the world now. I ripped my company too. No more prosperity. Shit, dude. Yeah, at least we got an election though. Okay, it's time to liberalize. Laissez-faire me. Every political concessions. There you go. It's time to fix this economy. 1453 all over again. Yes, sir. I would just take the popularity, sure. The Greeks or the Persians want a deal? No, absolutely not. Okay. Now, losing that alliance with Russia is problematic because of the liberty desire it's going to give our people, but at the same time, this is pretty manageable, I think. Especially because now we have vassalization, so we get a little more, or rather it's, we have the Sovereign Empire pillar, which reduces liberty desire a little bit. How's our conversion been? Let's check the religion map mode. We'll look at that in a bit. Okay, so we've pretty solidly orthodoxed over here, but this is taking a bit longer. Probably because we probably don't have our decrees down there, do we? Yeah, we should take these off. And then we can definitely take off these enlistment efforts by now. Yeah. And we can put these over here. There we go. So we can start converting a little faster. 13,000 every month converting. Hell yeah, dude. Rename the Empire block to Imperium Romanum? No. Norway left the Roman Empire. You were in the Roman Empire? What? I didn't realize Norway was part of our empire. Breach loaders is pretty good. Okay. Japan wants investment rights and trade privileges. No, I don't think so. I want a new friend. Germany, can we be friends? Maybe. Everyone hates me. Why is that? Yeah, literally everyone fucking hates me except for Spain. Is Spain strong? Not really. Well, I guess we can try to be friends with Germany. I mean, that's a great ally to have. So let's try that. Japan is rightfully part of the Roman Empire. Holy wait, he's truing right now? So true. RIP GDP, by the way, since we left the Russian Empire, but not that badly. It didn't totally destroy itself, but could be worse, is all I'm saying. Here comes the laissez-faire. Not quite. Dude, how popular is the intelligentsia guy? 99 popularity. Very nice. Could put a nihilist in charge. I can also put this modernizer in if I want to get the if I want to get to child rights, which would be kind of nice for education purposes. Okay, it seems like we fixed our lumber shortage, which is great to see. Let's get an idea of our prices. Looks alright. Hardwood's a little expensive, so let's pick a place to turn into a hardwood location. Sure. There you go. The Ottomans are still upsetty. They'll get over it eventually. Okay, the Bulgarians have a war or something. Let's go help them with that. You force your vassals to become Orthodox only if I had the different power block type. I can't do it with this power block. Can't believe the Russians would abandon me. Think of how epic we would be if we worked together. Instead, you had to go on your own. Look at his GDP drop after abandoning me, although it quickly rose back up. But so did mine. What the hell happened to France? There was some kind of Orleanist secession very early on in the game, and it resulted in this big Guyenne, and they've just kind of been there. It's been very strange. Could ban slavery, but like screw that. Let's get to dedicated police. Try and reduce the landowner power. Speaking of slavery, how much of our population is slaves? 13%? Okay. Not bad. I can also start removing amendments that are giving power to the church at this point. But no one opposes the amendment. Okay, well, never mind then. This is nice, a reformer. We have a Republican industrialist. We could go like Roman Republic type vibes right now. So that I'm on laissez-faire, I should make a lot more construction, by the way. We have a huge investment pool, so we need to start putting that to use to increase our economic output here. Let's do that. East Switzerland Uprising, anarchist commune, very cute. And cranked machine gun. Epic. But we still have an increasing investment pool. Okay, let's get more then. We're gonna do this until we aren't piling up investment pool. There you go. 30 more truck sectors. Why not, right? Norway wants to do something? I don't care. House movement's about to finish, by the way. I forget what happens when it when the bar fills. I don't even know what the bar refers to be honest. Are we still filling up our investment pool? Now we're draining the investment pool. Okay, great. Excellent. This gets rid of the nihilists. Sure. More authority is nice. Means we can put down more assimilation decrees. Which I guess we might as well. Let's put them in like Albania. And up here. Very nice. Okay, there's new parties being formed now. So now looks like the radical... Okay. The trade unions, with a nihilist in charge. Okay, atheist Byzantium incoming, am I right? Do we want to just like rig it for the atheists? Oh, we have a reformer landowner though, dude. I want that so bad. I don't know. What do you? Okay, chat. Tell me, atheism or actually playing the game well? Like, do we pick like the actually good option, which is the liberals, or do we just go holy cursed? I guess we go holy cursed, right? Rig it. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Is atheism bad? Atheism's pretty good, but it's just like that fact that right now the landowners have a reformer is extremely good. We would love to use that to get something like child labor rights, or this kind of thing. To be fair, we don't have human rights yet, so we wouldn't be able to even implement it, but it wouldn't take us long to get it. So, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll go with the funny option. GDP is spiking because we increased our construction immensely. Love to see it. There we go. The government just dropped. 46% support. Hell yeah, dude. Now, they don't care about passing this, so we're just going to see if we can pass it and hope that it works, but... Back to here, have some quick concessions for landowners. I would like to pass dedicated police, so hopefully we get it. And then after this, we can just go for straight from state religion right to state atheism. And the thing is, we still have religious schools, so we're going to be having like state atheist religious schools, which is pretty funny. There we go, nice, we got lucky. Love to see that. Now let's do state atheism while still having schools. Very funny, hilarious. Oh, and there's a coup. Okay. But it has no chance. Saved. Saved! Increase interest rates? I don't want to do that, so... Oh well. Got a new mandate. Instead of defensive cooperation, we're gonna grab... How about... It's very simple, but maybe really just like companies. Hard to go wrong with companies, right? I also don't really need market unification anymore. In fact, basically all of these need to be swapped out, and it won't take long to do, thankfully, but yeah. We're catching up to Russia's GDP pretty quickly. Also, Germany will soon be cordial with us, which we might be able to use to get a alliance or something, unless you're already allied to someone. He's not. He's wary of me. I don't know why you want to antagonize me. What's your problem, bud? I want to check the religion map mode again real quick. So yeah, we do have quite a few Orthodox over here, but we've only really done the work in this part of Turkey so far. And in Albania. How about the culture? Let's see how that looks. Very Greek Ionia. Catching up in Constantinople. Pretty Greek Bulgaria. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Why is Serbia Muslim? Do you mean Bosnia? Unless, hold on, let me see. Oh, you're right, Serbia is. I don't know how that happened. The Ottomans must be converting there, I guess. Oh, they're just a bunch of Turks have migrated over. Or a lot of slaves have migrated over. Yeah, it's just been completely Turkified, that's why. Turkified and Albanianized. Truly the ultimate Serbian nightmare is Turkish, Albanian, Kosovo. And then Turkish, Western Serbia. And then Mongo, Eastern Serbia. With significant Turkish minority. Only true Serbs are in Western Serbia. Someone pinged Siragath. So true, dude. You'd have something to say for sure. State atheism. Okay, check it out, dude. State atheism plus religious schools. Very based. Now, we can also go to Council Republic if we had socialism. This wouldn't even trigger a civil war. Oh my goodness. well. Do we want to rush socialism real quick? It's fine. Let's keep doing our military tech. Nelson Pool is almost drained. Yeah, so religious schools will force everyone to be atheist. And in fact, if you look at how quickly we're converting people to atheism, 98,000 new atheists every month. It's going pretty fast. Heavenly Kingdom rivaled me. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. I can have even more innovation. Oh my goodness. To do that. $50 more universities. Screw it. French infantry. Hell yeah. Huge. The Ottomans are becoming loyal again. Glad to see that. Incorporate this. Alright. Now, if I were to annex Ottomans, it'd be 126 infantry. Wow, okay. Kind of insane. I'd like to fight Austria, but I want Germany to be my friend before we fight anyone. He's still wary. Maybe we can make it like a trade deal or something. Like, you want to swap investment rights around, and you want to just like make our nations friends. If we wait till he's at more if we wait till he's at 50 relations, he should be willing to accept that without needing a favor. So we'll do that. My goodness, we keep on losing admirals, bro. Turn all the monitors into torpedo boats, because torpedo boats are kind of just better than monitors. Britain has 3,000 prestige. Dude, it's like, it's crazy the prestige inflation on Britain. I get they're the #1 great power, but come on, bro. Oh my god, we have another production. I gotta check my production methods, man. We have production methods I'm not using. Oh my goodness, we have like a lot of them too, don't we? I've been neglecting my production methods. Some of these shouldn't do that, actually. Oh, paper bleaching is huge. I should have been using these ages ago. No dyes, though. Cringe. We can get some dyes from Egypt, maybe. We gotta reclaim Alexandria, you know? Like, it's Roman. Now scaling, there we go, okay. We gotta get the dyes from Egypt, because they have some here, don't they? Or here, maybe? Or here, is it? Yeah, there they are. I was like, they got them somewhere. Dude, I want Sinai. Russia would defend Egypt. Oh, come on. Ugh, why is the world gotta hate on me? We surely have dyes somewhere here, right? There are no dyes anywhere? Okay, well. We could just trade for them from America, maybe. But America kinda hates me. Maybe we can get them... Yeah, we can get them from Persia. Okay. 61 infamy. Dude, people hate me. People fucking hate me. What would Byzantine laws, national laws be realistically? I have no idea, but all I know for sure is that you gotta have slavery. That's all I know for sure. I guess we don't have to we don't have to make them a protector. We can just take like a state. Like I could take Tabriz, like Urmia plus Tabriz for quite a bit of. Yeah, that sounds good actually. There we go. That's reasonable. 30 units should be enough to handle it, especially because we can upgrade to trench infantry now. I'm gonna add a Rome at war with Parthia again. Wait a minute, you're so right. I'm gonna add a primary humiliate so he's less likely to back down. Fuck. I didn't want that to happen. That's okay, this is enough to at least make some dies, so... Oh well. Let's immediately queue up, like, 15 of these. Make sure they're using exploitative practices. There we go. I did not want him to back down, but it's... Oh well. Briefly was Rome at war with Parthia once more. We don't even have a labor movement yet, and we have a completely trade union controlled government. Kind of insane. You still have slavery? I sure do. We do be doing some Roman slavery. We should check how many people are enslaved. We have 15% slave population. So 3 million slaves out here. The people slaves. Dude, wait, communist slavery, the dream. I've always dreamed of the communist slavery. Because you can have slavery while having, where is it? Cooperative ownership. And, that's kind of weird, but... Imagine, like, you're at the stock market. So, you know, okay. In the past, people bought slaves as full pieces. What a ripoff. Why do that when you can purchase 1/100th of a slave? It's called a penny stock. Embargo US? Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't care about the Americans. Goodbye. I like making the Byzantine-Russian fellowship happy because it controls a larger portion of my government. Isn't that just having gulags? Yeah, kind of, I guess. You're cooking, you're cooking. Is this the Swedish invasion of Denmark? No, it's a Swedish revolt. Never mind. I mistook that for Denmark, but it was a revolt. We have dyes now, so that's good. We solved our dye issue. Pretty good profits on here, too. Very nice. Embargo Gaza. What a strange request. Yeah, sure. I'll embargo this nobody nation to make them happy. I think we are going to rush socialism just because we want to make communists. We want to collectivize the slaves. But I do want to get this Miltech first. This is very important. These Miltechs are huge. Okay, we're friends. Germany, you want to be friends? Not you're genial. Okay, sick. I think we finally have a friend. Yes, I want an alliance. Oh yeah, dude. Here, let me get some conscripts to make you think I'm more powerful than I actually am real quick. This should mean now he's going to be very willing to get that alliance. Yes, sir. Okay, so investment rights between the both of us, trade privileges, beautiful. But I take the 92% chance, I think I do. Let's call this, okay, the Two Romes Treaty. Because get it? Because he's like the Holy Roman Empire, and I'm like the Roman Empire, like I'm like the legitimate empire. So we're both Rome. Oh yeah, dude. Now the nice thing about that is it's also going to reduce liberty desire on all of my subjects by quite a lot. Because we have an alliance now. Minus 0.18. Very good. Landing craft. Nice to see. the right result? Do we continue to rig the elections in favor of the radical party? I think we do. Electoral confidence has never been so low. That's okay. Next election will be legitimate, okay? Don't worry. Deep bourgeoisie with the Republican, which is... they're meh on Council Republic. We could also go corporate state, which is interesting. Like, corporate state, like fascist Byzantium? Well, I don't know, man. What do you think, fascist or communist Byzantium? It's so hard to pick between such interesting options. How could one possibly decide? All I know is that now that I'm allied to Germany, I think it's time to invade Austria. But the problem, of course, is that Austria is probably friends with Russia still. And with France and Spain. Ugh. Come on, bruh. But to be fair, like, this is Germany we're talking about. They are, like, super OP. I don't know. Wait for more tech, maybe. Why not both? Have both parties in Gov? Well, so both of them will be in the government, but which law do we pick? Do we pick the corporate state or the Council Republic? That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, the petite bourgeoisie got all of the clout for some reason. Racism time? Question mark? Ethno state? Oh, tax laws. Oh my goodness, right. Dude, taxes. Hell yeah. Want taxes. Investment pool is almost drained, but you can see that in the time it's taken us to drain the investment pool, we're able to generate enough that we can more or less catch up to the deficit we had. We shouldn't have any worries about the investment pool running dry completely. That being said, our budget is still not looking so good, but I think that it'll kind of fix itself over time. And I say that a lot, but I think it will. We also have surpassed Germany's GDP. That surprises me. I would expect Germany to be a little more powerful, but I guess they're kind of... I guess they're having a bit of trouble. Pharmaceuticals is good. We can get healthcare with that. Explain to me why proportional tax is higher than graduate tax at level 5 tax, but the opposite at level 1 tax. Probably because with graduated, you have a larger political imprisonment. Jeez, bro, it's a tax law. It's just a tax law, bro. It's chill. With proportional taxation, you have a higher income tax rate. But I don't know. I can't think of math when I'm streaming, but it works out somehow, I guess. Skill issue. I don't know. Let's just call it a skill issue. We actually have run out of investment pool. Okay. What I thought wouldn't happen has happened. It's alright, though. We'll get it back up there. Corporate state would be very easy to pass considering our current government, which is nice. I guess, yeah, we can do corporate state instead of Council Republic. For the next company, I'm definitely going to do the tobacco company, by the way. Is Greek GDP to debt ratio higher in-game or IRL? Probably IRL, considering that we're only dealing in the tens of millions in this game, but in reality, there's probably billions of GDP and debt for them. Wargaming is nice. The GDP line continues to soar. Britain is having an insane game, though. Look at this GDP. AI Britain with 188 million GDP before 1900. Wow. Yeah, I was building a bunch of universities. I don't know if I should be doing that anymore. Yeah, we already have our cap, so maybe let's just finish like 15 of these and then move on. What should we build more of at this point? I guess we could go like agrarian maxing with just like a bunch of this stuff. Thing is, I don't like that. Oh, that's the Ottomans that own it. Yeah, it's no big deal then. Let's actually build in the Ottomans maybe, so we can get more control over them and then annex them. Build up all your tobacco. Get wrecked. Because I can annex them pretty soon. It'll still be really expensive, but it'll be much cheaper because they'll be loyal. And when I annex them, then we'll have a pretty big country here. Oh, that's GDP ratio. Oh yeah, the ratio. I think the real life ratio is probably again worse because they went through a bankruptcy, didn't they? Like, isn't that kind of imply it's got to be worse than my current ratio? It's okay, bro. This tax law will fix everything, Copium. There we go. New taxes just dropped. Now I want to do healthcare. Yes, healthcare. Bribe the industrialists, so it's easy. There you go. Now, if I were to raise taxes, that would pretty much fix most of our budget issues, but we'll keep taxes where they are. Russia sides with Egypt against Britain. Okay, so here's my opportunity. I can't join either side. I'll just say I need to join Egypt so that I can be in a war together with Russia, so they can't fight against me against Austria, but alas, it was not meant to be. Oh, they just backed down. That's fair. Oh, they're gonna get the Suez Canal, I guess. Soon, though, my army will be unstoppable. Copium. The Grundezeit is here, apparently. Okay. Hopefully the Germans make good use of that and grow their GDP a bit. Kind of embarrassing that they're at a similar GDP to Austria right now. To be fair, nothing more embarrassing than France's current existence. Steel railway cars is really nice. Let's change that over on everything. Very good. Because they're missing that one state in Bavaria. Oh, this one? Yeah, true. They need Württemberg, otherwise they're trash. Also, the Switzerland is split between an anarchist commune and a democratic republic. Very cool. Okay, so Annex Ottomans is 33 infamy. I'm thinking we're just gonna do it. They didn't accept. I was hoping they would accept, but it's okay. So I'm not going to build for a bit because we need to not spend so much money. Also because the war is going to be a bit expensive, I get the feeling. So we're going to sit here and chill for a little while. Once we annex the Ottomans, I think we'll actually have, like, I think our budget will probably be mostly fixed. Germany will join for transferring Tripolitania. No, I'm good. So I think with the Ottomans annexed, we'll get a bunch of GDP. That'd be pretty nice, because they have 40 million GDP themselves. This is going to result in temporarily my GDP probably crashing a little bit, because I'm going to lose access to the Ottoman market. See, I lost a lot of my lead. That's not good. I want to fix that. Now, we're going to get all those resources back, obviously, but, you know, in the time that it takes to get them back, we could see some bad economic effects. Is that a Guian socialist revolt? Cute. I'll take the defense in depth progress. That was kind of a waste. I was already pretty close to having that tech, actually. Oh well. Interesting. How am I research that? What are you doing, buddy? The UI on that was so weird. The Ottomans, I'm begging of you, please just capitulate really fast. Public healthcare. This will be really good for getting our SOL up and getting our loyalists up. The Iberian Union journal entry. Okay. The only involved country is the Portuguese radical revolt. I'm not sure why, but it feels very strange. Jose Luciano de Castro. Okay. Are we rigging the election again? I think this time we're not going to rig it so we can get some actual electoral confidence going. Will you please get annexed? Thank you. Huge. Huge territorial gains. Okay. GDP is going to spike back up as those places get access to the market again. And now that it's actually a very aesthetic border, I'd say now. This is like a very good feeling Byzantium. I do want to fight Austria to return a bunch of these states. And I do have the alliance with Germany, so I think we gotta just kind of man up and go for it, eh? Russia will definitely join his side. Belgium, Spain. That's okay. That's okay. That's all okay. As long as Germany joins me, which I do believe they will. Just I'm hoping they will. Because my army is actually quite good now that I've got the tech. I'm not even using any of the production methods, by the way. But okay, you want Tripolitania. You know what? Okay, let's see who joins and let's see how the numbers look, and maybe we'll do that trade. Okay, there's Belgium in the war. That's not very worrying. Sorry, Belgians in chat, but you're just not really... I just don't really think about you. What can I say? You should probably turn on mobilization options. Yeah. Not that one, though. If Russia joins, you guys just go and defend against Russia. No, nothing to worry about, because Russia should be pretty weak. Looking closer to CK start borders? Yes, indeed, but at least I have the Fertile Crescent over here. Okay, I think, okay, against Russia, I am going to add the Conqueror of Kars. Because that's really annoying that this exists. Yeah, so let's just throw that in there for literally 0 maneuvers. Turn the rest of my states. You're not going to back down because you think you have power here. And then let me maybe, like, liberate Hungary. I think that's fine. You're just going to defend and you should be fine. I'm going to split off, like, maybe 15 trench infantry and 15 lancers. Okay, well, 14, whatever. And we're gonna send you guys off to take Kars. Good. And we're gonna put you guys in defense for now, but I think you'll be fine. Also, we can abdicate the throne, apparently. That's funny. France also joined the... Dude, everyone's out to get me. Okay, you want to do it for a war goal now. Return state on Alsace-Lorraine. Yes. Okay, Germany. This should make the war a total cakewalk now. Maybe Britain will join, but even if they do, that's okay. Do you want to get any subjects out of this? No, it's okay. Let's maybe humiliate Russia so they can't join wars against me, although that mechanic doesn't actually function, so... Oh, and they back down. Kinda don't want them to back down, to be honest. Kinda don't want that. I think I want that war to happen, so let's go back. Cringe, I know, but I want that war to happen. Both because of the benefits of fighting it for those war goals, and because of the content. I think it's better content if we fight. You need to capitulate, please. Good. Now I forget what exactly we did, before like reloading. So that's kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. I have my alliance, right? I do. I think we chilled for a bit, and then we just went for it. Nobody interesting. Oh, an anarchist. Dude, Roman anarchist. I think we're just gonna go for it again. I don't know. I don't remember how long I waited last time, but let's just go for it again. And I want to add all the war goals like immediately this time. Was Roman Colchis in Victoria 3? No, I don't think so. Sadly, it does not. Belgium joins as expected. Russia joins, so now we add the war goal to conquer Kars. There we go. Germany will join for return Wallonia. Okay. Now this makes him uncertain, but I think that'll be okay. Stalwart defender, perfect. Then I wanted to take off a couple of these guys, so it was like 15 and 15 or whatever, right? 15. It was 14, but it's okay. And then we'll send you over to go and invade Kars. There we go. I just need you to not back down, buddy. From Bessarabia. Sure. Let's take Bessarabia. And I'll also conquer Dobruja from Russia, since it's right there. Yeah. A little bit costly on the infamy, but I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna save in case they do back down, so I have to do all this again. And I'm just gonna play with primary war goals to make them not back down if they do back down. But I don't think they will, considering they're uncertain. I couldn't see that making them back down. Now the numbers might not look so good here, but honestly, I think that because we have the advantage on this front against Austria, all we have to do is get to Vienna really quickly, and then that will make them like panic. So they'll send troops everywhere, and then that'll disorganize their fronts, and we should be okay. That's how I'm feeling anyway. Sick. Okay, here goes. This should be an easy occupation. Pretty sure this all will also be easy. Yeah, okay, that's already done. Okay, great. Now let's do a naval invasion into Bessarabia. Oh, I didn't turn on my mobilization methods. Oops. Well, that's okay. Just do it. These are surprisingly important, so yeah. Imagine I was winning while not even having those on, by the way. Insane. Also, the sun is beginning to shine behind me. There's a window over there that's putting its light onto me. As a gamer, when light touches me, I begin to burn. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but it was nice knowing you, chat. Okay, so I think we're good here. Apparently these guys just like, okay, now they're winning. I was gonna say they just can't win, but never mind, it was a skill issue on my part. Field hospitals are worth it? What do they do again? No, not worth it. Recovery rate's not very good. Okay, so rather than meat grindering like this, this is just like needless death. Go defensive for a minute, and then we're going to just naval invade Dobruja very cheekily. Surprised Austria has that much defense, to be honest, but give me a naval invasion of this. France leaves the war, very good. This is what World War I could have looked like. So true. So true. What it could have been. I need this battle to end so that the army that actually has 100% victory will start landing. I don't care if you win or lose, just end the battle. There we go, thank you. Oh my god, another battle started. Oh my goodness. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They will eventually push in here, it's just gonna take a needlessly long amount of time. Alright, I guess I can set these guys to be defensive. What am I doing? There's no reason to be meat grinding troops here. And yes, I'm not building, I'm trying to save some money here. There you go, we got it, okay. So Russia should be willing to capitulate pretty soon. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty quick to capitulate. Belgium is surprisingly holding out, probably because Germany's just not dedicating very many troops to them. But that will change soon, I'm sure. Bedouin National Movement. Okay. That's funny. Give me the other one to defense. Smart streamer. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. I thought about it after a bit. The Shrieky National Movements. Okay. That's alright. New mandate. Give me my company mandate. And now I should be able to do the special tobacco company. I think anyway. There it is. So who wants? We should give this to a. We should give this to a channel member. Question is who? Guy in charge is Karileos Rasivanopoulos. Okay, very nice. So who do we want to? Oh, so the HQ is in Basra. Oh my god. Let's rename this. Let's call this Romy. Is it the Romy draw stuff? Call this Romy's Roman. I mean, it just the name is perfect. I wasn't even thinking of that. Romy's Roman herb. Romy's Roman herb. We'll call it a pharmacy. Romy's Roman Pharmacy. Surprisingly hard to say. There you go. And once we get the Basma tobacco, maybe we'll rename it to something. I don't know, did the Romans smoke anything? Were they smokers in Rome? I actually have like no idea. There you go, there's the Russians out of the war. You decrease your autonomy. Look at that missing return crane as a war goal. Okay, let's go back on the offense then. Where's that smaller army? There it is. Let's get you to do a naval invasion into this. One is crane. Is it this one? Okay. Get in there. Okay, Belgium's out of the war, so now Germany's here, and I think now we just win. New company slot again. I want to spend it on Let's see. Any interesting ones here? I think we wanted to do Alatini, right? Because we wanted to like Roman grain. That sounds good, actually. Now, this is probably a really bad company to make overall. But for the sake of the roleplay, let's do it. Alatini. And let's name it after a channel member again. Who's in the list? I don't know, who haven't we used in a long time? I don't think we've used Ken's. Just looking through the list to see. Yeah, let's use Ken's. So this is Ken's Circus. So unfortunately, K and C, they're not the same sound, but what if we spelled it with K's? Ken's Kirkus. Now we force it to be alliterative. Ken's Kirkus Curials. I'm sorry, it's so bad. Get it because, like, you know, bread and circuses? You know, you get it? You guys get it? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, once they make their prestige grain, we can call it bread. Because Romans eat a lot of bread, of course. To be fair, as do many cultures. It's not just a Roman thing to eat bread. Sacred Union. Oh yeah. Turkish National Movement, Mashriki National Movement, Albanian National Movement. Bro, they're all trying to separate. I gave you healthcare and you give me what back? Give me revolts. Oh, upsetting. How revolting. Peace deal. There we go. Look at that. Huge expansion into through the Balkans there. The sun's in my eye, chat. What do I do? Pretty good looking Byzantium right there, but unfortunately we got a lot of separatists. Just showing us politics looking like on this run. So we've got trade unions and petite bourgeoisie working together with Felix von Wittelsbach, the son of Otto von Wittelsbach. There's a laws where a monarchy with universal suffrage, state atheism, and religious schools, GIGACHAD, and debt slavery, because we're Roman, of course, you gotta have a bit of slavery. Do you live in a basement? No, I live in like a little attached like house on the side of a house. A suite, I guess you'd call it. Other than that, it's a pretty standard game, laissez-faire. Nothing too crazy going on here. Debt slavery, yeah. That's because, you know, we gotta be Roman. Here's the number of slaves we have, by the way. We're up to 14% now. Pretty cool. We've also been trying to Greekify lots of places, but it's been going very slowly. It takes a long time to culturally assimilate in this game, rather unfortunately. Probably gonna have a Mashriki separatists like thing happen here. Kurdish national movement. Oh my goodness. The sun is really getting in my eyes now. It's like, yeah, I just looked at the camera. Wow, it's right there. I could close the blinds, but this is kind of a funny look, isn't it? Isn't it kind of funny? Let's build some more tobacco. That's kind of nice. Flood the market with tobacco. How are slaves treated in your Rome? I don't know. They're not treated very well, I don't think. They get healthcare though. They at least get healthcare. There's that. Okay, so there's the Iraqi uprising. Sag. Should be easy to defeat, though. Albanians are once again rising up. Is Senate farmers locked in because of slavery? I don't think so. We could probably swap off of it. I just don't know what I would swap to. We could go for mutual funds or something. Collectivized agriculture, we could even go for, but we'd have to get to like council republic or corporate state. Which, to be fair, I'm thinking of doing. It'd be very funny. Germany looks so weird when it has Wallonia but not Luxembourg. Well, like it has, like they have Luxembourg, but then just not the part of Luxembourg that's been cleaved out into like the Netherlands for some reason. No, that is Luxembourg. Never mind. Luxembourg doesn't own the main city of Luxembourg. Oh man, it just works. Capital is in fact not. Oh, now it's isolated from the sea, but it wasn't earlier. Now they're actually cooked, because you're right. They have no connection to their colonies, but before they actually did. It's just that they recently lost control of this to Guyane. Dude, okay, so my eyes are not enjoying this whole like sun in my face thing, but. It's too. I don't know. I've already dedicated myself to the meme, so it's too late. Also, Turkish national movement incoming. This is kind of fine though, because it's gonna reset our like. Well, the thing that's gonna suck is gonna reset all of our incorporations, but it will also reset like our like, radicals and stuff. Might also cause a bankruptcy though. One thing to keep in mind. It may also lead to bankruptcy if it actually fires, which it might not. Saved. Guys, their guns. Oh yeah. Oppressor and oppressed. It's communism time, baby. Pedro Antonio Zarza. We do have a anarchist. I kind of want to bring him in. Sure. We can't fund it, sorry. Too expensive, buddy. Who's supporting your independence? Austria, come on, bro. Why you gotta do this to me? Just fought you in a war and you're like, time to support independence. Okay, who are we rigging the election for? Looks like the radicals are continuing to win, so let's just keep on increasing our electoral confidence. Who's this? An authoritarian wants control? No, that's okay. I would like to do something about all this radicalism, so I think I'm gonna start making a bunch of food. I think it's about time that we start fooding up, because we don't really have much of a food industry. So let's build it up in probably just my capital, eh? Ionia? Alright, we're not running out of pops, but I just need to figure out where the pops are. Are we actually running out of pops? Wait a minute, where's all the peasants? Oh, don't show me some domestic stuff. Urmia, okay, Kosovo, Erzurum, alright, let's do it in Kosovo. Or Croatia? I think Croatia has bonuses to agriculture, right? Yes, they do. So you're actually a good pick for food. Fortunately, they're a little bit tumultuous over here, so you're gonna have to put a decree down. God, I have like no... I have no authority anymore. The violence suppression plus road maintenance should mean that you have pretty good build speed. Then fill it up with wheat farms. The kingdom conquered a bit of Manchuria. Wow. Britain conquered a bit of Tibet. Double, wow. Kurd started rising up again. Amazing. How do you feel about U5's new update? I haven't really played a U5 in a while, but I don't really, like whenever I want to play EU5, there's always some reason why people are like, you absolutely should not play EU5 right now. Wait for this next patch. And then wait for the next patch and they say the same thing. So I haven't really played much EU5 lately, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things. Some people say it's pretty good, some people say it's pretty bad. Just depends. Rotary valve engines. Got a new election complete. Huge power for the nihilists of the petite bourgeoisie. We can go to Council Republic pretty easily at this point. It upset the royalists, but they're not that... I mean, they're a little bit scary probably. We can always suppress them though. Most of it isn't very strong. These guys are what I'm more worried about, these Kurds and these Turks. Are producing Basma tobacco. Very nice. So, if you want to give it a special name, give it a second here. There it is. Do you want to give this name? So, is there like a Roman? Is there anything that Romans smoked besides like the Gauls? They smoked the Gauls, of course, but I mean, like, did they smoke any like herbs or anything? I don't know. Incense? Okay, sure. Roman incense. Sounds good. Go with that for now. If something better comes up, then we can put that instead. So we'll start building up a bunch of food. We should see our radicalism go down. Actually, Turkish leadership. Anyone can make it in Byzantium, of course. Cool. I could abdicate the throne to get a bunch of loyalists right now. The current heir is a minoritarian traditionalist, which is weird. So investment rights broken? What's all this? Whatever. Oh, India broke free, that's why. Okay. Well, that should make Britain much weaker. Oh my god, America. Dude, I forgot that like the American AI is now like super good. Theodore Roosevelt here spiking the GDP. Look at that graph. Insane. Let's abdicate the current king because I don't really care for him very much. 1% of pops become more loyalists. That's pretty nice. And that puts in charge Ludwig von Wittelsbach. He whipped out his big stick. He really did. It's fine. I have even less authority though, unfortunately. Hate to see it. I guess we could turn off like this. We could turn off this. I want to keep assimilating, but also it's just like we don't have the authority for it. I guess take off some taxes. There we go. Okay, fixed. Now, the reason I did that was to get the loyalists. Now I think I'm going to start passing the Council Republic. I have to convince the trade unions to support it. It's so cringe. But I get to get the political stuff for that, which is nice. Go concessions. Improve lives of the common people. Yeah, we can do that. Be great. Now it should be easy to pass this. What's our legitimacy? 69. Nice. Can't get any better than that, so oh well. Royalists might rise up, but it's fine. Turkish politician speaks out. Yeah, that's good. Lowering the activism is always nice, so we're happy to see that. Is Ethnostate a viable strategy for a playthrough? It can be. It'll never be optimal, but viable, yes. Most things in this game are viable, but it just won't be optimal by any means. So, I don't know if that really helps you, but basically, yes, it is viable, but it's just a bad idea. Do we need new tech? I guess let's go society, and suppose I want human rights and feminism and all that. You know, if you're gonna make me. Alright. So let's put down the Kurds. This should be very easy. It's a very small uprising, so I'm not worried. It's that Turkish one I really need to not fire, because that would be quite disastrous for me. There's the Royalists. Now, the Royalists are actually quite small, so if they fire, it's no big deal. And in fact, it'd be a nice way to clear radicals a little bit, so... If these are good enough to make any type of RP at least playable, I agree, yes. Pretty much anything is playable, it just won't be very optimal. Is this defensive pact with Bengali Liberal Revolt? No. Okay. Get some more generals on here. Ooh, a trade union guy is great because we can max promote him to get more clout. There's the Kurds gone. That should reduce these guys' activism, because now there's not another present revolt. And honestly, I want the Royalists to rise up. This would be very nice for us. When the Royalists rise up, it'll clear a bunch of radicals. We're going to let that happen, I think. If we get super lucky, no, there's no way we're going to pass this before the revolt happens. That's not going to happen. What do you want now? You just offered this. I can't even accept it because you're revolutionary, you fools. Oh yeah, oil is the future? So true. So true, my dude. Also, hey, the sun's out of my eyes now, I just noticed. To the voting stage. Here comes the Royalist Revolt. A world to win. Oh yeah, dude. So we could ban slavery instantly, get regulatory bodies. We will not capitulate. Let's give the regulatory bodies, because that's actually a pretty good institution. We're not getting rid of slavery, bro. We're going to have collectivized slaves. For every Roman, a slave. Okay, that's going to be the motto for this Council Republic. Every Roman gets a slave. It's funny because saying something like, every Roman a slave, sounds like you're turning all the Romans into slaves. Will slaves get their own slaves? No. Of course not. Oh, because I can't... Worker protections now. I can't exploit workers anymore. Fuck. That's cringe. You hate to see it, dude. Imagine not being able to exploit your workers. Okay, so here comes the revolt. Yep. No big deal. Oh, Germany's fighting Britain. Oh my goodness. Well, Germany, you're gonna help me fight my rebels first. What is the Byzantium flag when you're communist even gonna look like? I wonder. I'm very curious what it'll look like. Also, I'm just gonna pause construction for a bit, or no, I'm not. That's cringe. Pausing construction is cringe. Never pause. Always stay cooking. Never pause. Probably should raise like the whole army for this. Now that I think about it, this is kind of like an important war. Little hammers and sickles in every quadrant, maybe. What's the best beginner nation? I like to recommend Belgium personally, but kind of just depends. How did I get a 1% stall? Are you kidding me? Oh, well. Devil's paintbrush. I'm gonna take a save here real quick, just so that the frank answer is so that I can take a for a thumbnail later. I can use purple Byzantium because I assume when I become a Council Republic that it's gonna become a different thing. But yeah. There's the capital of the rebels taken over. Easy clapital. Get it like capital? The clap. You have to laugh or else I'll ban you. Here comes our groceries, by the way. Groceries will be great for us. In terms of getting people to stop being so horrifically angry all the time. In fact, I'm going to subsidize the groceries. Gotta make sure those are employing up. Okay. Should capitulate pretty soon. Apparently we're having trouble fighting. Because, I don't know. Thank you for laughing. Thank you. Thank you for laughing. You're not banned. Everyone else is banned. Pass, please. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. Now we have like almost no radicals. Very nice. I have to reincorporate some stuff, but no big deal. Tax on tobacco. And raising taxes is cringe. Don't raise taxes. Oh, this takes to incorporate? The 8 years? Damn. That's okay. Yeah, Canada is also good if you're a beginner, but like the thing is that then you have to navigate the journal entry. And if you're like a total noob, like you don't know like anything about the game, it might be confusing to have to deal with the journal entries. That's why Belgium's nice, because you don't have to really deal with much. Problem is that there's a lot of like events Belgium goes through, like the London conference and all that, but I don't know. Canada is a good pick. Belgium's a good pick. Sweden's okay, but with Sweden, like, you don't... I don't know. With Sweden... Jesus Christ. You don't have a lot of population, so you kind of, like, hit this wall that you won't know how to deal with if you're new to the game. Alright, come on. Council Republic, Byzantium. Here we go. There it is. Okay, that is a horrible flag. I hate that. That's the Byzantium communist flag? Really? Bro. I wanted something way cooler than that. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Well, let's go and let's collectivize the slaves real quick. The color doesn't even change? Bro, come on. Lame. Lame. Don't even get red. Holy shit, I would stop being a communist. I would abandon the ideology for sure if that was my flag. 100%. Lame flag. Lame. Guess now it's really easy to pass. It's probably randomly generated. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they never thought anyone would ever play Communist Byzantium, so they were like, Don't worry about it. I'm not passing that. Cool. The name doesn't even change? Yeah, I know. No name change is pretty sad. Obviously the radical. Wait, oh, wait, the party's changed. Oh no. So now the Social Democrat Party is who's winning. Who's in charge of Social Democrats? Okay, well I guess we just like rig it for the radicals. No, let's just keep it. Let's just keep it as is, I suppose. Yeah, that's okay. How many Greek people in Byzantium? Percentage of the realm? Let's see. Let me take a look. So, Greeks are the largest section of our population. There's 13 million. It's about a third. So a third of all the people in this chunk of land is all Greek. Then Turkish, 11 million. Then Mashriki, and then various small ones. In terms of religion, it should be mostly atheist by now. Yeah, so we have 16 million atheists, almost 40%. Very cool. Then it's Muslims, then Orthodox. In terms of jobs, we have 15% slaves. We have more slaves than peasants. Hell yeah. Very based. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Electoral confidence is very nice. Oh, France got back its coastline. Oh my god, GIGACHAD. France is not dead. They got their coastline back. Can't wait to collectivize the slaves. What the hell is Guyenne? It was an Orleanist separatist movement. They still have a regent. I don't know if they're ever gonna have a actual king. Also, they're a minor power, so we can make them a protectorate. That's really funny. Are you bankrupt? Is that how that happened? How did you pull that off? Just being really bad at the game, I guess? Wow. Is it new tags randomly generated breakaway? It's one of those randomly generated breakaways, yeah. It's similar to the anarchy tags, but it's just happened to be called Guyenne, presumably after this state over here. Or this one's Guyenne. Here goes. The election's gonna change the success chance a bit, but it's okay. Guess that changes things quite a bit. These dudes in charge. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. Collectivize the slaves. There it is. Okay. So, immediately what we're going to do, by the way, is go in here, and we're going to go building registry, just nationalize everything in the entire world. No compensation, except, actually, yeah, just nationalize everything. Except for the companies, yes, not the companies. Yeah, okay. So all, no compensation. Nationalize all compensation except for the companies. Hell yeah, dude. Thank god they added this, by the way, the ability to nationalize it this way. The worker owned can stay unnationalized, I guess. But actually, no, fuck them. There you go. So everything's been nationalized now. How does that affect the radicals? It's not even that bad. And immediately we're probably gonna like go bankrupt from the cost of it all, but we can start re-privatizing. But to be honest with you, this is kind of like, this is a little bit of a dead run now. We kind of got the meme out of this that we wanted to get. I think it was a good meme. If only there was a, like, privatize everything button. So we're gonna hope that the workers will buy everything themselves, and that'll create the collectivized slaves of our dreams. Takes a while to do this. Oh well. That. Okay. Forgot to be privatizing those. Sorry, my bad. Got everything else. That's good. Now, I'm thinking we just pause construction and hope that we can survive here. Maybe raise taxes. Yeah, okay, okay. Not in default, but not gonna stay out of default for long. Yeah, we just completed that journal entry. That's good. Might have to eat a bankruptcy here. I don't think we can really do anything about this. Because the investment pool is, like, empty. I think we have to eat a bankruptcy. It's cringe, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, 3% interest rate is kind of nice. Yeah, we're just gonna eat the bankruptcy. There we go. Now the workers' paradise shall begin. Opium. Kind of overextended the economy that whole time, by the way. That's why I had to take the bankruptcy, is because my economy was kind of falling apart. Having this high taxes is a really bad idea when radicalism is this high, so fortunately we have to kind of just accept it. Now, in terms of, like, who owns buildings, the workers are going to take a long time to buy stuff up, I imagine. Also, the Germans were going to buy everything. Never mind, I realized that we probably just gave our entire country to Germany, didn't we? Yeah, we might have given the whole nation to Germany. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, you fixed the economy. I know, so true, so true. I think we might have just given everything we own to the Catholics. Oh no. I forgot that we had investment rights with Germany. So yeah, I guess we might as well collectivize the farms though, right, bud? Just an IRL Greece run? So true, wait a minute, so true. We have an okay investment pool, but certainly nothing impressive. I'm very disappointed by the flag, that's all. I wish the flag was better. I don't like that the flag is trash. Also, we've had a mandate this whole time. We don't need market unification, so let's grab, like, food standardization. Sure. It's all company owned. I was hoping there'd be some worker owned stuff. Although I guess the way the companies now are worker owned, kind of. Like if you look at a company HQ, it's gonna be, where would the HQs even be? You see, it should have the yeah. So these are actually cooperatively owned. So if we look at something like, not the tooling workshops, but actually yeah, that would work. Tooling workshops. Do they have slaves in here? No, they only use slaves in like mining and plantation stuff. So if you look here, there's slaves working in these tobacco plantations, right? Operated by the Roman pharmacy in Ankara. Okay, so they have slaves working here. Cool, right? In terms of the ownership is these guys over here. So there's a bunch of just like shopkeepers who are like splitting the ownership of these slaves amongst themselves. It's just like, I don't know, it's so weird to imagine, but basically like there's privately, or rather there's collectively owned slaves, because I guess they're property, right? There's like an decrease autonomy on people, sure. Might as well. I guess to fix the borders up, I should probably annex Bulgaria, although I currently have a big negative. So there's a chance to accept though? Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. Now we have like a... This is basically the CK3 Byzantium borders plus some extra, so like stuff over here and a little bit more in the Balkans. So this is basically Byzantium from CK3. Just very disappointed by the flag. Very, very bad flag. Would have liked something a little bit cooler for Byzantium. Oh well. Is there anything else we can do? I mean, we have no more decisions, no more potential journals. We're kind of through all of the content, so we're probably going to call it here, I guess. I guess we can wait for People's Revolution. Stamp out monarchism. We could go, like... We could go full anarchy. Anarchy with slavery. It would be just ridiculous. What's the chances of getting an anarchist leader? No chance. Damn. Because we could... Can we go to anarchy while having slavery? Like, can we create, like, just the worst thing ever? like the actual worst society to ever exist? Maybe we can. Let's see. Let's keep playing and see if we can get anarchy. What will you be giving up this Ramadan? Eugenics. No, I'm joking. I don't know what I'm going to give up. I think my plan for this Ramadan is to try and lose some weight, which I know doesn't usually happen during Ramadan, but which is counterintuitive, but oftentimes people gain weight during Ramadan because of how it messes with your eating schedule. But I'd like to lose like maybe 10-ish pounds. I'm not like, I don't know, you can see me on the camera. I'm not like horrifically overweight, but I mean, I'm a little bit overweight. I'd like to fix that. So, yeah. What happened to France? This was like a separatist... This was an Orleanist separatist movement that has no king. They're just permanently in regency. So, yeah. Kind of funny. That happened, like, way in the beginning of the game, and we didn't really even understand it, but... Oh well. It's here now. But yeah, I want to lose, like, 10-ish pounds this month if I can. Because, you know, I'm not... not like a fatso, but I'm a little bit overweight. All this sitting and playing map games has been hell for my body, I'm sure. You give up meat for a month? Why? Why do that? I guess because you're a Hindu? Is that why? You trying to be holy or something? I guess the form France as Federation of the Rhine. Interesting. I find that Germany forms in many of my games, although not all of them, but a significant enough portion that I think that they're chill. Number 7 producer. Dynamite unlocked. That's nice. We can use that. In fact, I will turn all that on. Dynamite. Love to see it. Dynamite's pretty good. And I say it's pretty good. It's quite good. It's very good, actually. Giving up alcohol this Ramadan, inshallah. Based. So based. You can drop 10 pounds easily fast for a week. I mean... You can maybe... I think that if you didn't eat for a week, you would drop 10 pounds maybe, but you would gain it back once you started eating again because of how your body would be like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I'm fucked up. Like, help. You know? Like, it wouldn't be a healthy way to drop that weight in a long term. 20 of those and we'll unpause construction for that. Giving up bacon this Ramadan? Mashallah. Mashallah, my friend. Giving up going to church this Ramadan? Shame this anarchist isn't accepted enough. Done and well, you bounce back, it's like 2 pounds back the follow-up month. Wouldn't really recommend it since you have 0 energy levels. Yeah, I gotta keep up with like YouTube and stuff, so I can't be like not eating for a week. But yeah, in theory, if you really want to drop weight like really, really fast, then just don't eat anything for a while. 12 weeks for anarchism. Civilizing mission's kind of nice. Honestly, the bankruptcy doesn't even hurt that much. Our SOL is doing good, our GDP is still growing. Maybe not as fast as it would have been if we didn't bankrupt, but everything's going pretty well. Only thing is, I bet a lot of my GP got bought by Germany. Actually, like, only 3%. That's a surprisingly small number. Okay. Turns out bankruptcy's fine. The Greek strat actually works. There's anarchy. Should spawn us an anarchist movement, which we can maybe support. We have a humanist. New tech. I guess grant me investment banks for another company. Why not? The only way we're able to get anarchy is if we get an actual anarchist in charge. It's going to make the radicals and liberals really upset, but we can just fight them. So he supports a socialist movement. I wonder if I could trigger an anarchist movement by exiling him, then just re-inviting him. But he just joins a socialist movement. That's so cringe, bro. The anarchist should make an anarchist movement. He shouldn't join the socialist movement, but whatever. Oh well. An anarch company, yes, exactly. Why I want an anarchist? Because right now, I've already collectivized the slaves, right? So I've got debt slavery plus cooperative ownership and collectivized agriculture. So the slaves are owned by the people, okay? They're shared, all right? But we have to go further. We have to get rid of the government so that the slaves can have, like, no masters. Okay? We have to go further. It's just that it's very difficult to get anarchism, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to spawn an anarchist movement. I don't even know, like, what the way to spawn one is, but usually when you research the tech, you get one. Oh well. Guess we're just not cool enough for that. New company, though. We're cool enough for that. What do we got? What do we got? This is the odd is, but that's kind of pointless. Chemin de fer orientaux. Think you abolished most of the triggers for anarchist movement early? Yeah, I think so. I think, unfortunately, you may be right. I guess we could just go and grab, like, pure opium, right? I mean, it's... sure. It's really hard to say no to just, like, a shit ton of opium. At the same time, though, I think I used all my agriculture... I think I used all my territory for opium already. Oh my god, it's locally owned! Wait a minute. Okay, okay. We have a great example now of... So, this opium plantation is owned by the local workforce, the farmers and the laborers. So these slaves are owned by the farmers and laborers. It's crazy, man. I wonder if we can find one where there's like a weird situation where like the slaves own themselves. We've seen that before. But that was a weird situation. Like there was a time when there was a state where there weren't any laborers or farmers and only slaves. And they were working in a building that had like, that was locally owned. And this was ages ago. Well, not ages. It was like maybe a few months ago. It was somewhere off in Indonesia where all kinds of weird things can happen in this game. Where like there was a building and it had 0 out of some number of laborers and 0 out of some number of farmers, but it had like 50,000 slaves and the ownership was local. So it was like, it was some weird situation where like they were just working themselves for money for them, no one. It was very strange. The Mamluk Sultanate in miniature. Yeah, basically. Okay, so in terms of something to actually make... I don't know, man. I guess we can do the Eastern Iron Way or whatever. Sounds really stupid, but I kind of want to just do, like, paper. Like, I know that that's really simple, but paper is actually really nice. Could also do Byzantine munitions. No, I'm just gonna do the paper one. Paper's surprisingly good to have. Let's name this after a channel member. Orient Express. Bro, I was reading it in French, okay? I was translating it in French in my head. Okay? Sometimes that happens when you speak more than one language, is you translate things weirdly because you translate them more literally. Alright, let's give this company to... Who haven't we given one to in a while? Let's give this one to Gannon Patton. We haven't given him one in a bit. So... Gannon's Roman Papyrus Supplies. Of course it'll be papyrus because, you know, it's Rome or something. I don't know. It's more... Papyrus is more an Egyptian thing, I guess, than a Roman thing. But they conquered Rome, so... Or Egypt, I mean. So based, right? I almost want to get rid of their investment rights in me so I can nationalize their stuff and not have Germans owning my GDP, but they don't even own that much of it. Only 4%. Okay, I'm just going to keep on letting the elections be free. Is Egypt your subject yet? No, they're not. Maybe I should make that happen. But they're kind of... They're like, you know... They're too prestigious for that. They're chilling. Maybe we can just conquer them. I should probably grab Italy, right? That's probably something I should do. The thing is, I'm still bankrupt, and I shouldn't go to war while I'm bankrupt. So we should wait 6 years. I know I said we were done earlier, but I don't think we're done. I think we have a little more to do. Gotta grab Rome. I'm spending a lot of money subsidizing this groceries because I just want them to make more. I just want that to help with SOL, basically. I think the language of creation is agglutinative or fusional. Wow, good question. I don't even know if such a thing as a language of creation exists. But I suppose if God were to have a language, he'd probably make it agglutinative, because that's base. Real Chad's agglutinate. Okay, there we go. Much more likely. Okay, perfect. Anarchist movement. This is what I was holding out for. I didn't mention it because I didn't want to look stupid in case I was wrong. But this is what we were holding out for. Yes. We have an anarchist. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, the Byzantine slaver anarchy. Oh, man. I'm getting way too excited for such a, like, completely useless law. Every building sessions. Who cares? Oh yeah, dude, this is so fucking good. Oh my god. The Roman anarchist commune, but they keep the slaves though. It's because you cannot tell a Roman he cannot have slaves. It's like telling a fish not to swim. You know? Just like the old days, yeah. Every Roman a slave. As in every Roman gets a slave, not as in every Roman is a slave. Now we're gonna have a radical revolution. But that's why that's why we're friends with Germany, is Germany's gonna just kill that for us. I do not fear the radicals. They should fear me. Austria has no Austria? Yeah, Austria does not control any piece of... Well, I guess they control Styria, so they control some parts of Austria, but... a very small portion. Instead of no slaves, no masters, it's like slaves, no masters, or maybe no masters but slaves. Yeah. Every man is a slave to himself. That's there you go. It's like stoicism posting or something. Strike wave in Crete. Excuse me. Well, Britain, why do you own this? What are you doing? What would you say to a homosexual? I'd probably say, are you gay? Every citizen a master? I kind of like that. Okay, there's the revolt. Huge revolt. Doesn't matter. Well, okay, it's gonna hurt, like, in the short term, but it's okay. It's okay. This is worth it, because it also, again, it clears the radicals. The ultimate cope of every civil war is, it clears the radicals. Cope, it clears the radicals. Germany won't join. That's not good. Why won't you join? Ideological differences? Hold on, okay. I need to briefly throw in... What's his government? Hold on. Your government is intelligentsia. I believe we have them marginalized. Well, just for a second here. Okay. Throw this in. Okay. That should convince him? Yes. All ally. Please join before this triggers. Okay, good. Now throw the old government back in. Sneaky, sneaky. There we go. Saved. Now we're good. Britain obsessed with Turkmenistan? It seems so. They just kind of wanted this corridor. They were like, we really need that. It's very important to us. It's important to British strategic interests. Why are you gay? Yeah, that's probably what I would say to someone who is gay. I know some gay people. I've said, why are you gay to them before. I'm so excited, chat. I haven't been this excited for a Victoria 3 moment in a long time. Here goes. Where's their capital? I guess it must be here, yeah. Of course I didn't actually pass the law, that'd be too easy. You should probably defend. You should also get promoted. Sure. Get the fronts have combined. That's nice. That makes this much easier. Okay, here comes the anarchism law. See how it goes. Respect the women as property. Oh, brother, you think we'd ever change the women's rights laws? Listen, every citizen a master except the communal wives. Wait, I didn't even think of it that way. Yes, wait a minute. It is communally owned wives. Oh man, this is a true dystopia. There we go. Byzantium. It doesn't even still no flag change or nothing. Cringe. Well, now we can never be legitimate ever again, apparently. Oh man. How are we like losing battles to these guys? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me the radicals are somehow going to win. We should probably just defend for a while. Everyone just like get into one group. Make organization easier. This is peak, yes indeed. Unfortunately, we might lose the Civil War. In which case, it would be. In which case, it's kind of a fitting end. To be like, actually, I'm gonna take a save right here just in case things do go horribly wrong. To be like, we finally created the peak society of the communally owned wives and communally owned slaves in the anarchist commune where slaves and women are property. But like, It's gonna die to the Philistines who couldn't understand, the radicals, this guy right here, Panostos Savavis, who could never understand the Roman way. Okay. Where's my capital? Is it in Macedonia? I'm being attacked. Tripolitania? Fine. Take it. Don't care. I don't even know where is my capital in like Crete or something? In Cyprus? Oh, I figure out there's a way to do this. Oh, it's in Constantinople. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Germany is going to leave this war pretty soon. If Germany leaves, I think we're kind of screwed. We'll see. Peak storytelling. Yeah, exactly. It's going to make for a great GIGACHAD story. Costa Rican anarchist revolt. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? Hello? Is that you, Peace Walker? Okay, well, Germany has left the war. Let's see who wins the civil war now. If they have to occupy Constantinople to win, and I'm just on defense, so if they can get Constantinople, then they will probably win. And if they don't, then I will win, because they will eventually tick out from the casualties. Let's see. Imagine the cursed commune being exiled to Cyprus like it's Taiwan. Dude, true, and then Cyprus is just this horrible place. Like, this would be among the worst realities to live in. Is this political setup? The anarchist commune, the slave-based anarchist communes. Oh, with child labor, of course. We forgot to add that. Child labor, of course. The government will never be legitimate. It's like a permanently illegitimate government. No, we have some legitimacy. Okay. There is some legitimacy, apparently. We found a way to make it happen. I think we are going to win the Civil War, despite the fact that we really shouldn't be able to win this. Just because like the AI is not attacking the right locations, which is really funny. To be fair, they don't really get a choice over where to attack, but they could have set a strategic objective here, but or it's so bad that it's actually good. I mean, it's probably great if you're like a man. If you're like a male, it's probably not bad. Here we go. We're gonna win the war. Yep. Okay. The anarchist commune will not be destroyed. Yeah, there it is. We're back. We now must reincorporate a bunch of states again. But yeah, we have survived our trials and tribulations. It seems. I don't know where to go from this. I guess we have to conquer. Yeah, we gotta conquer Rome, right? We have 3 more years of bankruptcy, so let's conquer Rome, and then we can call it a day. Imagine there being a liberal in this kind of world. Another anarchist. We still have combination acts, but you're not allowed to protest, by the way. If you don't like the... So, like, whatever job that you do, you're not allowed to have a union. So you can't even be friends with people. You're not even allowed to have friends, because that could be considered a union. In an anarchist system, even a friendship is dude, we're living in Bioshock right now. This is actually, we're living in Bioshock. It's insane. It's clear, like you can't even have friends, or else that's a union. It's absolutely insane. Regime change. Doesn't even make them an anarchist thing to him. By the way, we're still the Roman Empire in terms of our power block, so we still have sovereign empire despite being anarchist commune. Now, Germany, would they join us? Probably not. They absolutely hate me because our governments are very different, which makes a lot of sense. The question is, can I just destroy Italy anyway? I don't know about that. Wasn't even supplying my troops, are you kidding me? Ooh, tax capacity. Love to see that. Oh my god, that's a flag I recognize. Any Hoi 4 players know this one? Wait just a minute. That's a flag I'd recognize anywhere. And there's another revolt. Oh no. This is the Volksgemeinschaft. Under Führer Georg von Radowitz. Bro, could you imagine? Could you just imagine if the head of the Fourth Reich had a Polish name? Radowitz? Brother, you're Polish. What are you gonna invade Poland? You're Polish. It'd be like if the big H guy was Jewish or something. It's like, what are we doing? New mandate, by the way. Proof that liberals will betray the revolution. I guess so. Yeah, look, here it is. Liberals will always side with fascists, so they say. Who will win this? By the way? I think that the Germans win this, which is funny because they're both Germans. But he changed his name, Stalin style. Yeah, I mean, obviously he would, but he hasn't in this case. Like, what I mean is, imagine if he kept this name. Like, obviously there are many Germans that carry names that come from Slavic roots, but you would absolutely change the name if you were the Führer, right? You wouldn't keep this name. Unless. If they win, it's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny if they win. And it looks like they might, because I do see some winning battles here in Berlin. Actually, several prominent Nazi generals with Polish surnames. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. How could you possibly, like, ideologically square that? Like, yes, you must cleanse the world of Poles, but I got a Polish last name. Like, what? Sure. Do we have any, are we out of peasants? Or have we, like, maxed out stuff? We still have 6 million peasants somewhere. Okay. Gotcha. It's a market liberal landowner. Oh my god, you're right. That's so funny. Is every country owned by Nazi Germany? Yes. Well, economically speaking anyway. The Krupp company will be like a Nazi company operating in... But it's a worker co-op too. It's so... It's just so... What does it mean? Like... The Friedrich Krupp company of soon-to-be fascist Italy, or fascist Germany, has a regional HQ in the Roman anarchist commune, and it's run by the local workers. But I guess they make money by exploiting the slaves and exploiting the women, and they send the money to themselves a little bit. So you see, these guys are filthy rich, okay? But they also send some of the money back to fascist Germany, which is now here, by the way. Wow. I guess that's fair, Great Wapadini, or Whoopdini. I guess that's a fair enough way to put it, but yeah, there they are. The Führer is here. Georg von Radowitz. I guess I could nationalize all of his crap because, like, you know, in terms of the story, you gotta do that, right? Considering that they're fascists. They have minus 100 opinion of me. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, they will after I nationalize. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Or do we keep the whole, like, flowing money back to the fascist regime as an anarchist commune thing? I think it's kind of really funny to have the Krupp company here. There's something really enjoyable about that. Maybe we keep it as is. By the way, am I on bankrupt yet? 20 more months. Okay. We're almost there. We try to make friends with Germany. 42% armed forces clout. You don't see that very often. That's something. 42% clout. They see themselves as masters just like you. Yeah, we actually have so much in common, don't we? We really have more in common than we have different from us. You know? You and me, Germany, we could make something happen. You think we should send kids to school? Nah, that's not very anarchist. Mass conscription. Is there 1 hour before you, 30 years ahead of me? Just never stop, never pause, always be on speed 5. Have a good computer. Based. Well, we gotta reclaim Rome, and we'll see how it goes. That's the last thing we'll do, we gotta reclaim Rome. Some people might support them. We'll see how it goes. You want to regime change me? You want to turn me into a theocracy? Bro, what are you saying? Turn me into a theocracy. What the hell is wrong with you? By the way, pro tip for those of you that want to delete units while you have a revolution brewing. So you can't do it with this button, but you can do it with these X's. So I'm just gonna like casually get rid of some units here. Now you can only do it on units that aren't in states that are revolting. So like you still are kind of limited, but you can just get rid of units like that. Huge info, I know. So Mexico joined the war. Will anyone else join? Can I actually like just invade Italy for relatively cheap? Because I mean, I'd love to grab like more of Italy than just this. Okay, yeah, let's do more. So I'm taking Rome. I want Campania, and I want maybe Sicily, or maybe we just go over 100 infamy. Like screw it, right? What could possibly go wrong? Calabria. We're just going all out at this point. Apulia and Abruzzo. Yeah, give me all of like Italy. I guess I gotta increase the fleet size or something. You should go back here so you can upgrade your stuff. Who wants to cut down the size? Decline. Might be little bro. Now I can't possibly defeat Germany. I'm not expecting to, but I can just like defend naval invasions. The entire world joins against me here. Okay, we gotta hold out. We gotta humiliate Germany apparently. That's not gonna happen. Hit me up with that culture map? Sure, hold on. Here you go, culture map. Still a surprising amount of Turks, because I guess they're migrating everywhere, but we've at least Greekified Ionia. So we haven't really done much Greekification, but it's just difficult to do. The only problem with this is the whole, like, Sinai thing. I want to see what it'll look like if we give in to this real quick. What will it look like if we give in to this, this cut down to size? We just lost that. And we went to 0 infamy. But we also lose our war goals, right? I forgot this is a thing. You also lose all your war goals, don't forget that. Because they added this in a patch a while ago where they were like, hey, about like we don't. You know, they were like, hey, what about, you know, don't just declare wars to the Israeli infamy like that. It's crazy that all we lose is this though. Ethno state would be kind of funny, but it's gonna be like impossible to pass when we have anarchists in charge, unfortunately. Okay, let's quickly reload, see if we can somehow pull this off. Okay, so I need to get occupation. Oh, also my flag just changed when I reloaded. Oh, okay. I guess now we get an anarchist flag. Weird. Okay, I need to delete some of these units, so let's do that. So we can have good support. There we go. Maybe we can just win the war against Italy fast enough that we can see... We can just, I don't know, let's see what we can do. Am I using all the mobilization options? I don't think we can win this. I think we're just kind of throwing. But like, to be fair, we're throwing intentionally. See how the battles go. Would we possibly win this? No, there's like no shot. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna end the run here. Okay, we're gonna end the run here. Because I'm just kind of, I just wanted to see if maybe we can conquer Rome, but it's not gonna happen. The Italians are like it's just way too much work. Like maybe we could conquer just Rome, but the borders look so unclean. I want to take all of like South Italy, but it's fine. Let's make another save real quick. This is like the end of the run. Let's call it here. This was a very fun run though. This was extremely fun. The Roman anarchist commune is definitely one of the runs of all time. We still have the Romanians as puppets, by the way, which is really funny. But at the end of the day, we had combination acts, so nobody can be friends. That's a union, not allowed to be friends. Anarchy, so no government or something. Debt slavery, so Roman-style slaves, I guess. Regulatory bodies, though, so you can't... Listen, you can't treat the slaves poorly, okay? You have to treat the slaves nicely, but they are slaves, okay? Guardianship, so women are not people. They also are slaves. Collectivized agriculture. Oh, so this one. So this is, you know, all the slaves are partially owned by all the other farmers. You know, it just works. And beyond that, I mean, religious schools plus state atheism. So you're being taught the ways of atheism, okay? Because the name of the philosopher proposed to communal slaves and wives that he was your inspiration. I could do something like that, but it would be untrue. Because I just did this randomly. Child labor allowed, by the way. But anyway, we're gonna call it there. Let's control F9 and just get a nice cinematic shot here. And let me hide my camera. There you go. Beautiful, isn't she? Byzantium. The communist, anarchist, commune. I'm just sad there's no special name or special flag for the communist Byzantium. That's kind of sad, but otherwise, very cool run. With that, let's go find someone to raid. I think Generalist is streaming, isn't he? Maybe we can raid him. Let's see. I think he's streaming. He is. Excellent. Give him a raid here. Every citizen a master. Yes, sir.
What?
Alright, for the people watching on YouTube, if people watching on YouTube, like, we're raiding on Twitch, so if you want to come and see the Generalist, just look him up on YouTube and go to his YouTube stream if you want to watch him on YouTube, or come over to Twitch and come join us on the raid if you want. Up to you, whatever you want to do. But, yeah. It was really fun playing this. Hope you guys enjoyed.
This is Swedish
and I'll see you guys next time.
Sweden locks you in on it.
Peace out, homies.
We needed to get the Gov reform, and then once we have the Gov reform, it will maintain itself.